No. Let's try that again. Hey, everybody. Hey, yeah, there we go. That's... It's your friendly neighborhood drama baiter. No, I don't know. That doesn't feel right anymore, right? I don't like being a drama baiter, even though it implies, for me, drama baiter, it sounds like somebody that, like, masturbates to... This is not something I should be saying in the first few minutes. Hi, chat. Welcome to No Comment Chick, where we never talk about anything sexual, because I am just here to analyze the debates and the drama and the debates that don't happen because somebody doesn't pony up with $300, right? RGR? Yeah. Or somebody refuses to dye their hair blue, right? You know, this is I don't know, what do you call this? Like a broken discourse or a discourse that never was? I don't know. But we've got another, oh God, I don't want to spoil it, right? I don't want to spoil it. So, let me just set this up for you, okay? RGR and Demonmama were scheduled to debate again. This was going to happen. This was big, right? Because the last time they debated, it was this huge blow up, this huge drama, and they haven't really spoken to each other since, right? And, you know, they've drifted further apart. Like, RGR has doubled down on a lot of her positions, has added in some, like, anti-kink to that, and I don't know. I think RGR is still popular with DGG, maybe, and probably because the RGR Demonmama thing, you know, she's like an avatar. She's an avatar for DGG. There we go. That's a good way to explain it, okay? So, RGR, The Last Airbender versus Demonmama. This was supposed to happen again, right? Let's take a look. See if we can find some, like, Oh, shit. Okay, so here's what it is.
Now, the reason why we're talking about Monday is because I wanted to lay out the fact that Monday was not a drama stream. I did not, like, insult anybody on Monday. I didn't, like, go on any... I mean, I made one small joke about NF Steve on Monday, but it wasn't a drama stream. And yet, after I closed off my stream for the night, nonetheless, despite Monday not being a drama stream, despite us almost exclusively making fun of right-wingers for hours upon hours upon hours, for 9 hours of making fun of right-wingers.
Okay, anybody else feel like Demonmama's audio's not quite synced up?
I went back to Twitter to discover drama.
Okay, this is reminding me. So if you haven't checked it out already, where did this drama start? Well, you can go back to one of my videos, okay? Because the Demonmama RGR debate was something that I watched on stream, I analyzed, and I realized that watching it from Mama's position wasn't sufficient. Watching it from Riley's position wasn't sufficient. There was no video with both of them together, right? Because they're on, Demonmama's on her stream, Riley's on her stream. I put both of those videos together and I synced the audio, right? And it was something that I didn't know I could do editing wise, but I was just like, you know, and I actually did it. This is funny because, like, what needs to happen now is somebody needs to grab this and, like, move the audio track, right, to fit the video. It's just a really, like, little boop, right, that would fix it. So, but yeah, this is where this all started.
You understand?
Her sound is low. Oh, I see why.
I hate that. And so I gave it until today for the drama to chill the fuck out. And of course, the drama has not chilled the fuck out.
So wait.
So I don't give a shit anymore.
Why was there drama? Does anybody know? Like, so she did a stream on Monday. She joked around mostly about right-wingers. She didn't really attack anyone. And then it sounds like Riley's just, like, kind of spoiling for a rematch.
Now, something that longtime viewers of me will know is that I have a policy, which is that I don't hold back when people start drama with me, okay? Well, actually, that's not true. I do hold back. I give people an opportunity to stop causing drama before I respond. Basically, every single time someone starts drama with me, I give them time to chill the fuck out And
then she challenges you to come on stream with her while she's pissed off and just do a shit show, right? And if you don't, you are a low-level goblin. And if you do, it's gonna be like 5 minutes of yelling followed by her muting you, right? So it's like, you know, pick your poison, right?
and to calm the fuck down. And of course they never do, because
the drama is necessary because the spice must flow.
Whenever people seek drama with me, they think they're gonna get free clout. But the reality is, they always fail. Guys, this
yeah, I really like her shirt. That's cute.
The entire year of 2021, it is fucking November now. It has been 11 fucking months of me having to deal with endless bullshit, spurious drama. And I haven't gone anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. These people suck. You guys suck at drama, okay? You guys...
You don't know how to handle the back and forth. You don't know how to manage drama. And you don't know how to do the banter. Yeah, we know, Demonmama. Only you can do drama. Listen, here's the fucked up thing. Demonmama, I'm getting ready to defend you here, okay? I'm probably gonna side with Demonmama over RGR. I did in the original debate, okay? And I don't see how I'm not going to in this debate. Like, I just wish that Demonmama, when you are getting attacked, as you are, by debate bros, with the accusation that you burn bridges, that you remember when you hurled the same shit at me, when you were part of that dog pile, Demonmama, right? Because I have a feeling you're about to characterize that as me trying to start drama with you. In reality, you stabbed me in the back for Dylan, okay? Is what happened. And, you know, you could have stuck up for trans rights then. You didn't. And I would challenge you, because I don't think we've ever talked about... Demonmama, you invited me for a debate that night, and I didn't come because your imps were talking one way in my chat. They were very, very nice to me, very reaching out. You know, Demonmama just wants to talk to you. And then if you looked in your chat, they wanted my blood, okay? And I was just like, this is weird. This is fucking weird. I don't know what I'm walking into here, but it is not what these imps in my chat are selling me. Now, like, I understand that. I understand that people, you know, love Demonmama, and I'd say for a debate, you know, sphere streamer, she's as good as you're gonna get. You're not allowed to be better on the issues than Demonmama, right? Because if you're better on the issues than Demonmama, you're dangerous to the clout networks. You are dangerous to their continued desire to ignore their effect, the effect of their platforms on marginalized people. Demonmama could have stood up there for principle and said, yeah, I don't think that platforming Rob Noor and letting him gish gallop when I can only address so many of his gish gallop points, I don't think that's a good idea. She didn't do that. She didn't do it because she's tied to it, right? She can't get away from it. She's part of it. She's sucked in. It's like asking, like, oh God, this is going to be like a mob member to be like, hey, you know what? Like, I know you're about to kill me and shit for the mob, but like, if you look at the actual issue here, I think I'm right in principle. Maybe you could just flip in this one instance and like shoot them instead of me. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. And I shouldn't have expected it to happen. I thought I knew her a little bit, you know? And I thought I knew where she stood on trans rights, but it turns out that she's, you know, she's got that, you know, I may be the one with the collar here, but Demonmama is on a leash, okay? And she's less on a leash than she used to be, and that's why they're attacking her more. She is going through a very slow no-comment chickification process, and I wonder at what point she's gonna look up and realize that the no Garfield sign is for her, right? Like, ask not for who the no Garfield sign is posted, Demonmama, for it is some Ernest Hemingway book. Anyway, no, it's not Ernest. Is it Ernest Hemingway? For whom? Yeah, it's Hemingway. I know literature, sort of. Do I know anything? I don't know, chat. I learn so much, and I forget so much, and I become a different person every few months, it seems like. So I've been a few different people since we last talked to Demonmama, but you know, here's hoping that she sometime does the right thing and says, yeah, maybe like talking to your stalker in chat, maybe saying that he did nothing wrong. Maybe that was a little bit of a mistake. Because honestly, that's all I'm asking her for, okay? That's all I'm asking her for. And it's not going to change my views whether she does or doesn't. Like, I'm never going to come on here and tell you Demonmama is full of shit when she's right, okay? And a lot of the times in these, like, dramas with Debate Bros, she is right. So, you know, I'm not going to change regardless, right? I'm going to call them as I see them, okay? You know, is Demonmama, you know, based on her opinion of gender self-ID? Yes. Is Demonmama a trustworthy friend? I'm gonna press X to doubt there. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, is she better than most Debate Bros? You know, wait, what's the other button to not doubt? The other one, what, I don't even know what game we're playing here, chat. Anyway, I've been playing video games for a long time. I finally finished Persona 2. So that is an accomplishment right there. Holy shit, this game took me a year to play, and it was a cursed game, and it caused me to have a very cursed year. So Demonmama, I'm sorry if, oh my god, I got fucking lipstick on my teeth. I'm sorry if I fucking, oh my god. I'm sorry if I spread the curse of this game that I should have never streamed onto you. That's probably what happened. That's probably exactly what happened, and now you're dealing with, you know, a very strange year as well. So if any of that was my fault, just a second. Okay, looking a little bit better. I'm sorry, I was looking really sloppy there for a second, chat. And you know that if I look sloppy, there are people there to clip that, and we love you, clippers. We really appreciate your concern about my image and wanting to show everybody how I look at my worst. But yeah, so here we go.
Always fail at canceling me. I probably have the highest cancel count.
I mean, second highest, sure.
Of any person on the left at this point besides maybe Vosh. And that's only because Vosh has like 40 times the audience of me. And yet I'm canceled every single, like, I swear to God, someone is trying to start a fucking cancellation bullshit every single day. And they always advocate, oh, Demonmama is dangerous to the cause. That's why I call it. What's that?
It's a reflection in the camera.
They can see it? Oh my God, I can see it. Anyway,
I didn't see it, chat. Was there a reflection in the camera?
They try to cancel me, and the reason why I call it a cancellation is because they are trying to take me down. They literally frame me as the most bad faith person ever. That's where the mama bad joke comes from. They frame me as a danger to progressive causes. They call me a transphobe, which is very strange to me because I've never seen a single person actually substantiate that claim to any level. And they also regularly directly call for people to report my channel. Oh, greedy has-beens. Oh my, what have I stumbled into? You're about to find out. This is why we joke about Demonmama derangement syndrome, because there is a serious problem with Demonmama derangement syndrome. Yeah.
I mean, a less ego-centered version of that would be that Twitch politics and online politics in general have a problem with female creators, right? And especially the debate sphere, which is so heavily centered on dudes, right? You're gonna get pushback just for existing unless you're useful to their narratives. Chat, let me tell you about this, okay? When I had Destiny on, I was talking to Scrub King and Merrick, and just kind of to keep everybody happy, like the title on the stream was men's rights, okay? Like, in my mind, it was like, okay, so men's rights to exist outside of the patriarchy, right? Let's talk about what the patriarchy does to men. But, you know, I had to play all these rhetorical games to service a DGG audience, right? I had to do all these things to make sure their fragile little male egos never got hurt. And that, like, you know, nobody thinks you're an incel, don't worry, you know what I mean? All this fucking, you know, you had to hold their fucking hands, right? You had to do emotional labor. I was their mommy, okay? So, yeah, there's a lot that's expected. You gotta carry water for these people if you want to be, you know, good with them. And they will try to destroy you if you're a female creator in opposition to them, especially if you call out their misogynistic bullshit, right? And, you know, Demonmama's done that with DGG, right? She's free to do that. She doesn't have, like, a sponsor in that orbit, right? There's other people that, you know, she's less able to call out, but let's give her some credit and say that she's better than most orbiters at calling out her orbitee. Yeah, we'll say that.
Demonmama is unironically evil, like literally.
Hey, what's up, Boomer?
While I was on break, I wasn't doing anything, and people started fucking freaking the fuck out on me while I was on vacation.
The Hans of Harkir thing.
Barely posting at all. It's absurd.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, because, like, I do feel sorry for her. I don't feel like anybody deserves the kind of harassment that she's gotten, but I just wish that she'd recognize that the shit that they're doing to you right now, accusing you of being emotional, accusing you of being volatile, accusing you of burning bridges. Demonmama, you did the same thing to me. You know this game, and now it's being played on you. At some point, the cognitive dissonance has to break. At some point. And I'm gonna say it because the fucking fans have been saying it forever. There needs to be a rapprochement. Okay? And if that involves you yelling at me, so be it. I don't care. The fact is, regardless of what she's done to me, I hate the debate bros more. And I see value in fighting them together.
Good, Constance. This is the place for you to hang out. This is, everybody here has a fried brain right now. That's how we are. That's where we are. So that brings us to today. Now you've been caught up on the timeline, and that brings us today. Today, in which we have a just absolute plethora of idiotic people crawling out of the woodworks to say stupid shit to me. So let's start with the first one, shall we? Because I want to talk about this drama. I get brought up in drama all the motherfucking time, and it really annoys the shit out of me. Because one of the things that happens is people make a lot of claims, and no one ever looks any deeper. Because, how do I describe this? Twitter especially is where a lot of drama happens. And if you're wondering why Twitter is so good at producing drama, it's because Twitter is a contextless mess zone. People see something they agree with come across their timeline, they press like, and that's it. That is how Twitter is used. No one ever looks any deeper into any of this shit, which is interesting. And you're gonna find out why this is important. So make a mental note of this, my lovely imps. Make a mental note of the fact that nobody ever looks any deeper on Twitter, okay? You're gonna find out why I'm telling you to take a mental note of this as we go on, okay? Because this is pretty fucking important. So mental note time, understand? Wow, holy shit,
I'm not a fan.
Oh my god,
of this
thank you. That's
color.
incredibly nice. So we're gonna start here with a little, just
what
a little
think,
taste,
chat? I don't
okay?
like this lipstick.
This, you guys, some of you will have already seen this,
and I can't get
that's
it
all
off.
right, okay? So this is the post that started it, okay? Here we go. This is the post that started the drama, I guess. Yo, Bone Druid, thank you so much. Very happy to have you as a chunky imp. Holy shit, Bone Druid, that's amazing. Don't worry, it'll go better than you think, I promise. Let's take a look.
So chat, just so everybody knows, we're not looking at her chat. I've had enough bad faith accusations of like, oh my god, she's showing the chat, she's showing the publicly available chat, holy shit. What the hell? Oh, I see. I've got two chats open at once, don't I? It's like this one. And then what is over here? Okay. I have no idea why this is doing this. I think they're the same. Oh, I got it. I got it. I know. It's that. There we go. Sorry, chat. I was just like trying to make it so that you are legible.
This is a post by Xavier's Online. If I were an upcoming leftist streamer, I would simply not wake up deranged one day and burn all of my professional bridges. And I responded to this because some people were tagging me in on this as if this is something that I do, okay? It's very frustrating. And I said, you know, it's funny. Despite my reputation as the worst and most toxic ever, cursed be the bad mama, mama biad, I think I have only ever burned one bridge with a friend or a professional contact in streaming. The other one was burned by someone doing exactly what you're describing. And then I put 2 crying emojis. After this, I got a lot of responses, okay? So, first of all, tons of comments onto my thing, but also some quote tweets, okay?
Oh yeah,
this is where it's gonna be really funny.
Chat, this is hilarious. If it's what I think it is, Gammy actually quote tweeted this, right? And said something like, if everybody has a problem with you, maybe the problem's not them, it's you, right? And it's just like, Gammy? So what we got, chat, is basically several layers of Garfield memes, okay? We've got Gammy not understanding that her call-out of Demonmama is also a call-out of her. We've got Demonmama not understanding that her call-out of Gammy and the rest of them is actually a call-out of her, right? It's like nobody seems to get this when it applies to themselves, right?
This is where it starts to get pretty spicy, okay? So let's talk about that real quick before we jump into the full spice.
Like, chat, have I had people burn bridges with me? I guess, yeah. But I never, like, go on and I never go on and say so-and-so burnt their bridge with me, right? It's just like, okay, c'est la vie. It's not that big of a deal. And I don't understand why it has to be, right?
So let's talk about that claim.
That's what makes it drama, is when you sit and litigate, like, you know, oh, yo, you burn the bridge. No, you burn the bridge. No, you... Well, I mean, I don't know. If you don't want to talk to each other, you don't have to talk to each other.
So, I need to correct this. I actually need to correct this. There has been 2 times that I have burned a bridge with a friend or a professional contact in streaming. Maybe arguably 3, depending on how broad you go. And 2 years of streaming, I could think of 3 times when that happened. The first one was, of course, with a very small streamer who I won't even mention here because I don't want it to cause further drama. A very tiny streamer came onto my stream, got very mad at me, and started insulting me, and I told them to fuck off.
Okay, that wasn't me, because I didn't... Yeah, that wasn't me. Just so you know. She would totally call me very tiny, but, no, that's not about me. I don't know who it is. Is it Cynthia? Does anybody know who she's talking about? It might be Cynthia.
That was the first bridge that I ever burned. Very, very minor.
DSK. Wait, DSK is not... Oh my god, she did not say small streamer about DSK, did she?
They were a small stream.
When people accuse me of burning bridges, I tell them I can't hear them over the crickle and crackle of the fire. No, it's just going on YouTube, right? It's just going on YouTube.
I was a small streamer. They said some mean things to me. I said, fuck off. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
But maybe Demonmama simulcasts on Twitch. Not sure how she's an affiliate too. I don't know. Somehow it's
simple as that.
Maybe Twitch doesn't really care.
And then we didn't talk anymore.
They say they do, but
that was pretty simple. We weren't really close friends. We'd been on panels a couple times together.
Oh shit, this is Twitch chat. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I just fucked that up, didn't I? Okay, there we go. That's the real chat. I'm sorry. Thank you for noticing that, though. That helps. That helps more than you can imagine.
That's it. That was a long time ago. Most of you won't even remember this. It was over tanky shit. They were tanky. And I argued against their position. And they got very angry about that.
I don't know who this tanky is.
Secondly, the second burned bridge that I ever had was with Mel. Some of you may know Chaos is Mel, who is a genocide denier, a clown, and a catty asshole who regularly instigates harassment campaigns against women that she doesn't like or is jealous of.
Really?
Mel was the second bridge that I burned.
Chat, does anybody know what she's talking about? I don't know. Like, I know Mel, and I know Mel's got, like, made an inappropriate joke about, genocide on Twitter, right? But I don't know, like, the catty, takedowns of other female content creators. What is this? You just wanted to see it up there. Yeah, thank you. No, I like, hey, what's up, CJ? Good. We got some team RGR in the house. Good. We'll have a true, like, sporting event, with the cheering of the, I don't know sports, chat. I don't know sports.
Friend.
I'm pretending to know sports. I might kind of know Muay Thai and MMA, but other than that.
With Mel offline for
Demonmama's definitely team Merrick. Yeah, that's true. So yeah. Oh, okay. So she's probably bitching about like stuff that Mel said about Merrick. Oh yeah. Oh my god. You eat like a child. What was that shit? That was hilarious. I don't even know what she means.
Quite well, not off.
So Merrick is a What is Merrick? A leftist gun girl? I don't know. A Twitter personality that used to stream sometimes and, will release single tweets that make it sound like the entire totality of drama on Twitch is actually pre-planned and orchestrated by Dylan Burns and myself. Yeah. Like, she's an interesting person. I do not fucks with the Merrick anymore, okay? Because, like, I just don't like, she, the way that she does drama is just kind of mean, and I'm not here for that. I don't know. I tried to do it for a little while, but it was so fake. I was like, I can't do the catty drama shit. I just can't do it, and that's what beefing with Merrick means. So, I'm not, trying to do that. Merrick is a Twitter person. A leftist gun girl, and a constant victim of the evil cancel culture. They're always trying to cancel Merrick, but Merrick does nothing wrong. That's who Merrick is.
But out of streaming spaces for some time.
Oh yeah, maybe she took a selfie with a firearm. What else did she do famously? Like,
Mel and I used to play video games together, and over time, Mel became increasingly...
I mean, there's a couple of them. So Savvy's the big gun girl, right? And then Merrick is the beta gun girl.
Increasingly toxic, even in our private relations. I didn't burn this bridge on stream. I burned this bridge in private. I said, Mel, if you don't stop with the harassment shit, we're not talking anymore. That's as simple as it was.
She does get a lot of shit from idiots on Twitter.
So that's the second bridge burning that I've ever done in streaming, okay? And the third...
I don't know. She has boobs, so it was like selfie, gun, boobs. Somehow that gets you a lot of likes on Twitter.
Bridge burn in streaming was with Hans of Harkir. Hans...
Wait, I don't understand why she's saying that she burned this bridge. That seems like he was the one that burned it, right? Chat, can somebody give me a concise definition? When is it a bridge burning, right? If somebody does something really fucked up to you, and you're like, I'm not fucking with that person anymore, did you burn that bridge or did they burn that bridge, right? How do you know? Like, it's such a subjective thing, right? And I've had accusations of bridge burning when it was absolutely the other way around, right? That's what people generally do, is they'll burn a bridge and they'll accuse you of burning the bridge, right? This is how, this is how Twitch drama works. All those American Twitter anarchists turned out to be sock dims, curiously.
Who who decided to start memeing on me and a bunch of other people while I was on break. And then when I decided to talk to him, was a complete and utter asshole on his show for literally no reason.
Yeah.
A day after I had just praised him on a very, very short video game stream that I did.
See, this is the thing. Demonmama thought she knew the rules, okay? And here's the rules. Don't say anything bad about anybody inside the club, and nobody's gonna say anything bad about you, right? That if you just carry water for the right people, you make sure that you're in with the right people, right? That you'll be good. And she didn't realize that this Twitch clout network is cannibalistic. And the second they've pushed one person out, they start looking for another victim. Yeah. That's what this shit is. That's what, you know, that's how this works, right? And the victim is going to be the one that's kind of on the left. The victim might be more likely a femme streamer, and you know, like, right? It's the kind of thing that happens, like, especially a marginalized person who stands up for marginalized people, who stands up for, you know, themselves and their community, right? That is who gets that's who gets the heat, right? And so, yeah, they're gonna take a shot at you, right? You know, especially people who are trying to curry favor with Destiny, they're gonna take a shot at you. And, like, I don't know how she thought she was, like, exempt from this, right?
So Hans was being extremely, extremely rude to me, not just in the conversation, which was...
It's basically like tabloids, but the journos are also C-list celebrities. They hype and burn themselves. I feel so bad for you. Oh, the Jimmy Dore people. Fuck the club. The club lets Jimmy Dore, Vosh, and Xander Hall in. I don't want to be part of the bloody club. No, Umar, same. Like, listen, like, I was in there, okay? And I told you about how gross it felt to have to carry water for these people, and how, like, I'd end up defending somebody like Xander Hall, and then come to look at the situation, to actually check into the situation later and find out that, like, you know, there was a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have defended. There was real harm that was done, right? And I just wanted to think that somebody that was my friend wouldn't do something like that. But that is the problem, chat, is that this is too much about who is your friend, who are you hanging out with, who do you know? Yo, I don't even have to look into that. Like, that's, you know, and you know, how much are you willing to just, like, actually find out the truth and stand on principle, right? Because that is not a popular thing to do. That's another thing with the club. You cannot go against anyone in the club, even when you have to lie. You have to suppress what you know is the truth. You just can't do it. It's all alliances. It's all allegiances. It's all, like, clout transactions. And you become the kind of streamer that they make you. And I got done with that. I can't do that. I can't live like that. I didn't feel good about myself putting men's fucking rights as my stream title just to, like, sate the DSK, you know, crowd, right? It was in the Destiny crowd, right? That's not who I am. And right now I might not have a lot of outside support, but I am able to call my own shots. More so than I really ever have been, right? There's been a lot of forces kind of at work, you know, keeping me, but at this point, chat, I am freer than I've ever been. The harassment that we were experiencing for, like, you know, 6 months, right? And it had gotten really worse, a lot worse lately. It disappeared, right? And, you know, the solution to who was behind it is, it seems to be in our grasps, right? And once, you know, that was revealed, the gig was up, and the harassment stopped. So I don't know, chat, but, like, I'm free of that. You know, I'm free of the influence of the clout networks, and from here I actually have a lot of questions. I'm actually, you know, thinking about what direction I want to take the stream, what direction I want to take my content, because I know one thing for sure. It's that clout networks like Twitch politics, are toxic. And they breed this kind of rumor mongering, this kind of witch hunting, and this kind of victim blaming that I think that Demonmama has legitimately been the victim of. But I wish she'd just recognize that you're not just the victim of this stuff, you know, Demonmama. You've taken part in it, just like I have, right? And that doesn't make you a forever tainted person, but you do need to look at that. Demonmama is a well, I'm not gonna say that because I'm trying to be nice to her. Listen, I got enough reason to hate this lady. Okay, if you know anything about me and you know what she's done to me, you understand that, right? But in this situation, like, I don't know. I mean, we'll look at what happened with RGR. We're sorry.
Horrible.
I'm kind of slow walking that because there's just like there's a lot of lore surrounding this that maybe.
But also on Twitter. And so I told him to his face, dude, this sucks. The way you're acting sucks. I hate it. And he didn't stop. And then he made fun of me for telling him, for saying that I didn't like the way he was treating me. There you go. Those are my 3 burned bridges, okay? Can anybody think of any other? Has there been any other? Okay, I didn't think so. So that's over 2 years of streaming. I've been very open about these, and only one of these burnt bridges ever actually happened on stream, okay?
Okay, we're looking at the chat for a second.
Now, there is somebody who's burned a bridge with me. RGR. See, that's the interesting thing about RGR. Now that's where we're gonna get into things. This is where the drama bomb comes down, okay? Because, nocommentchick doesn't count as a burned bridge because nocommentchick was the one who blocked me.
Oh. Wait, after you told me to fuck off on DMs? Oh my god,
let's
Chad.
talk about RGR.
Wait. Oh my god.
RGR on video.
Chad, do you want to see some DMs? Do you want to see some DMs? Actually, I unblocked her. So, yeah, I'm following Demonmama. Like, right? And like I said, I'm not thrilled with the things that she's done, but we are on the same side on most issues, right? Oh God, yeah. Her take on Professor Flowers was pretty. I was really disappointed about that. Wait, George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Who do you love? Okay, do I know this song? I don't know. Like, I'm so tempted here, okay? Like, I'm not trying to start shit with Demonmama, but, like, when somebody tells me to fuck off in DMs, I don't think that blocking them is, like, an inappropriate response. Oh yeah, make sure to follow. Wait, does it say Oracle of Maya now? Yeah, so Oracle of Maya is the main account with like some people are starting to follow nocommentchick, which is like that's like I don't use that account, like, right? But maybe I will. Maybe I could drama post on that. I don't know. Chat, like, in general, like, listen, I don't really want to be about the drama, okay? I never tried to start drama with Demonmama. But she got pulled in on Dylan's behalf, and I was fighting them. And so she jumped me, and I hit back. That's her gripe with me. I think she struck a low blow when she suggested that maybe my stalker did nothing wrong, right? And I don't think she meant to do that. I don't think she realized what she was doing. I think she was just mad. And listen, Demonmama, I understand being mad. I've been mad at you at times. I don't, like, look at a woman who gets angry and say, oh, no, she's toxic. You cannot interact with her. I don't fucking do that shit. Okay? I think that at times you've had reason to be angry at me, right? Like when the trolls like Samantha Banana were in your chat debating you, lying to you about what I was doing, telling you that I was simulcasting Dylan when I wasn't. Like, I guess if I was doing what you thought I was doing, you'd have the right to be angry, but I wasn't, and you didn't look into it further. And I mean, I don't know. That's not a night I want to brag about either, chat, because the trolls were in my chat too, and they were lying to me. They were telling me that Demonmama and Dylan were doing things that they weren't doing. Basically, there were trolls in all of our chats, right? Samantha Bananas in Demonmama's chat. There's wild shit going on in you know, all of that shit. Like, you know, people talking about docs and stuff like that, right? And then my stalker comes in. Demonmama's like, at first she's like, oh yeah, aren't you like sus or something? Isn't there something weird with you? I thought there was something bad, you know? And then when she realizes, no, he's here to shit on nocommentchick, she's like, oh, well, maybe that stuff, maybe those skeletons in your closet are all fake news. Yeah. So it was a bad night for all of us, okay? And it's the kind of thing that, you know, happens, but maybe part of maturity is being able to pick up the pieces after that happens and deconstruct what went on and understand that both of your positions were understandable. Were, you know, nobody was just being an asshole for asshole's sake, right? We did believe trolls that we shouldn't have believed, but I don't know. That one I kind of feel bad about, but like, I don't know what to do with somebody telling me that my stalker maybe did nothing wrong. Like, that's fucked up. That's toxic. And that's the kind of thing that you have to just correct the record on, or else it's gonna stick. And you're gonna be known for that shit, right? As the chick who gets so mad that she's like, I don't know, maybe stalking nocommentchick is fucking based, right? No, that's not what you were saying. That's not what you think. That's not what you meant. That's not what you're about. But I wish you would be a big enough person to actually just say it, right? Like, how fucking hard is it to apologize when you know you did something fucked up? How hard is that?
Yeah, NCC, there was never even a bridge with NCC. NCC had like a protracted meltdown and literally freaked out at me offering support to them. So let's not talk about that. That is...
I really want to look at these DMs now, chat. Listen, should we save that for the drama channel? Should we save that kind of stuff for the drama channel? What do you think, chat? Do you want to see what kind of support Demonmama was giving me? I don't want to do this, chat. I don't want to be this person. Like, she's begging me to do it. But I don't want to be this person. I want to think that I've grown since this stuff happened. I want to think that I'm not the same streamer. I want to think that I don't react at the slightest provocation, and this is just provocation. So yeah, I'll look through the stuff, and if there's something relevant, I guess I'll post it. I'm not really looking to, you know, start drama though, like, right? Despite the fact that everybody says I'm like this horrible drama streamer, like, I think that that's a really reductive way of looking at me. And I think that you've got to allow people to grow and change, right? Instead of just seeing them as an encapsulation of one moment of their career.
Ridiculous. But let's talk about RGR, okay? Let's talk about RGR, okay? Many of you in my audience are familiar with the drama, quote unquote, that I had with Riley Grace Roshong. Riley Grace Roshong is your local has-been god complex.
Yo, somebody said NCC Demonmama. They want this debate. I don't know what we debate about. This is the problem. This is a problem, right? Professor Flowers. That is the most recent thing that I've disagreed with Demonmama on it. That's like, and I feel bad about that because Professor Flowers is a friend of mine, and I don't like using friends of mine as debate topics. But like, that's the only thing I can think of that we've disagreed on, right? I don't even know how an NCC Demonmama debate would. Oh, NCC bad. We could debate that. Is NCC unironically evil? How about that? You know, we could debate the merits of casting doubt on whether somebody's stalker did anything wrong. How about that one, Demonmama? I mean, there's a few things that we could debate, but honestly, I'd rather just move past the bullshit. Like, I don't necessarily want to be buddies with somebody like Demonmama, but when she's right on the, issue, I'm gonna say she's right on the issue.
White Christian trans woman lawyer who believes that there is a single static definition of gender that you can type into a crappy document that you slap your fucking Fiverr logo onto, and you can pass it off like a legal document. I'm not kidding, by the way. RGR like commissioned the sword and shield logo and plasters it all over these documents that she puts out that are really just extended blog posts that she's trying to add legal credence to. She's like, I'm in law school, in like undergraduate law school, and she's like, yeah, I'm in law school. That means I know everything. I know the definition of gender, and if you disagree with me, you're a transphobe. And it's very funny to me because the drama has been a bunch of different things. At one point it was that I was a transphobe. Actually, that's mostly been what it has been, is accusing me of being a transphobe. By the way, my position against Riley Grace Roshong was that gender should be understood as a form of identity, and that we should accept self-ID without really any questions. And RGR said, no, there is something essential to gender. And I said, I don't think that's true. I don't think there's anything essential to gender. I think that gender is wholly a social construct that if there is something essential to gender, we can't know it. There's no way that you can detect the essential gender pieces in somebody else, because gender is the social aspect of how we parse various diverging expressions in our bodies. Okay. Now, wait, she has Calvin Guerra as a mod. Oh, she's a Calvin Guerra mod. That's weird. That's a little bit weird. Okay. So yeah, God complex lawyer. And of course, people might go, well, didn't you burn the bridge with RGR? Actually, I didn't, but you wouldn't know that. And this is where, remember when I told you to take notes about how Twitter is a contextless zone where nobody ever looks any deeper? I'm about to blow your motherfucking minds. RGR isn't an undergrad? Oh, I'm sorry, no, nothing. Thank you. Can you fact check me? Is RGR a grad student? Or like, or like something else? That's only gonna make my case even better. Because if she's in like grad school and still doing this shit, that's even more embarrassing. So let me show you something. Remember that part I said about the contextless zone? Let's show you something. This is the most validating thing I've ever, oh my God, I love this shit so much. Watch this. JD is considered a professional undergraduate degree. Whatever, I don't care. It's a really, really minor detail, but okay. Let's look.
I thought she was an actual lawyer. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do.
Now,
hey, what's up, fellow traveler?
You might find...
That's not me, is it? No, it's not. Okay.
The hell was that noise? That was weird. All right. Let me just show you something real quick. Watch this. Ready? This is Riley Grace Roshong's YouTube channel. She's got 22.8 subscribers. Do you notice anything weird?
No videos. She took down her videos?
I don't know why. I don't know why the Discord noise happened. I'm not like connected on anything.
Hey, Jonesy.
Yes, whatever. Notice anything weird about this? Where are all the videos? Where are all those videos? That's a little weird, isn't it? A lot of missing videos. Huh. That's a little bit weird, isn't it? It's funny to me that people talk about how, oh yeah, Demonmama did all this, and Demonmama is so dishonest, and Demonmama is so bad faith. But I ask you, isn't it strange that you literally can't find the evidence of what actually transpired? Isn't that very weird? Well, guess what? You can. You can actually find the evidence of what transpired, because I'm going to show you another YouTube channel, okay? Ready? This one's really cool. This is my favorite YouTube channel on the entire website. Damn. Look at this cool YouTube channel. Wow. Oh my God. Wait a second. You got all my videos up here. Oh, how interesting. Wow. It's almost like you could scroll back.
Wait,
all the way back in time.
The moon is not real?
And you can go and see.
The moon is not real?
All of the videos that I've done over time. Oh my God, you can even see my old video about RGR. How strange. Interesting. Which was published 8 months ago. Wow.
Yeah. Demonmama's lip sync seems to be off, as is my green screen. I don't know what's going on with that.
Wow, look at all those videos. Tons of videos.
I mean, I know, Jonesy. She's a bit much. She's a bit much sometimes.
So let's go back.
But then again, chat, aren't we all? My God, what the fuck? I'm pissed. Okay, no. I'm not. Okay, that's too much. Okay. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to fix my. I do not like how the camera's working right now.
Huh. Odd that. How curious. So which one of us do you think has something to hide? Real quick question. Which one of you, which one of us do you think is trying to hide something? Do you think it's me who has all my videos public, including my videos that were made concurrently during the drama? Or do you think there was some convenient information that would have made RGR look pretty
Irene
bad?
Full screen, yeah, except it's weird and...
Yeah, I think we know the answer to
fix
this. Interesting. But that's not all. In fact, I felt like it would be fun for us to just go through real quick so here's what we're gonna do real quick. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna go through right now and we're gonna give RGR a chance through her primary platform, which is Twitter. RGR has the most followers, the most everything on Twitter. That's like Twitter is Riley's main platform these days. So we're gonna go and we're gonna give Riley's Twitter a chance to speak for itself. Okay? So let's do that together, shall we? Shall we do that? Everybody want to do that? Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Here's RGR's Twitter.
Let's try.
Punished Riley, a fallen streamer. True. Fallen off. And then recently she changed her her banner to speak softly and carry a big stick. You will go far. Speak softly. Speak softly. Brush all of your statements under the rug. Hide everything like a spineless coward. And you will go far, apparently. Yeah. Okay, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna. We're going there. Okay. So let's scroll down here. Let's scroll down a little ways. We're gonna go back to yesterday. Okay. And we're gonna start. And we're gonna go forward in time. Okay. Here we go. Look at all these tweets. God, she's been tweeting so much. Holy shit, Riley's been tweeting so much. Here's where it begins, really. Here we go. So it starts here. So she quote tweeted me. Oh yeah, I don't really give a shit. No, nothing. No, nothing. No, nothing. You're being very stupid here, and you're missing the most absolutely obvious shit of this. See, this is something that I don't appreciate. This is something that I don't like about you, Know Nothing. I really think you're a funny guy.
Chat, I look weird. I don't know. I can't find the right settings. I'm gonna cry like a baby, okay?
I know nothing, but you are way, way compromised by your individual like of a person. RGR is very clearly burying things and making it harder for people to find the original thing. It does not matter if she posts the link to her maliciously edited version of the debate, by the way. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you, Know Nothing. Like, I respect, you know that I'm not gonna lie to you, at least from my perspective. You can take this or leave this with a grain of salt, but it is unbelievably obvious to anyone who doesn't have a giant
I mean, this is the best we're gonna do, isn't it?
That RGR is being slippery as fuck. Like, this is what we call obfuscation. And she knows this. She's a fucking
Hey, Max Idol. Hey, chat.
lawyer. Do you think I'm
sorry, I'm like all distracted when I'm like, I just don't, I look super washed out right now. I don't know.
Stupid? Don't be a dupe. Stop being fucking dupe. Dupes. I meant to say with an S. Stop being dupes. Don't be stupid. When people are being manipulative, call them out on it. So let's continue.
Here.
So here we go. You literally, okay, so, oh yeah, sorry. So somebody said this. Originally, page a 900-word essay about how I'm the worst person ever. TLDR, fuck Demonmama, she's a bad feminist and hurts the cause. Yeah, it's pretty bizarre, isn't it? It's pretty fucking bizarre, isn't it? Things are getting a little bit weird. So, back to Twitter again. Here's this tweet where I said this. And now this got quote tweeted. I don't really care about these people. You literally made an entire hit piece video lying about me right after. Try again. Now this is where things get super interesting.
900 word
and this
essay.
Is where
yeah,
no
I know.
nothing,
It doesn't seem
no
like.
offense.
So wait, I was that. Yeah, not a lot of words. Yeah, not a lot of essay. That sounds like a single kind of paragraph deal. Like not so much a manifesto, but rather just like a small screed. Yeah, over 9,000 is the preferred length, right? Yeah, that's right.
But you're gonna look like a real
no,
dumb shit.
I had another the other video that was it was paused.
Okay? So where you're gonna look like a bit of a dumb shit. And I'm sorry. Cause, you know, I don't hate you or anything. I just think you're being a bit of a dumb shit. And then she links my video. Literally anyone who watches this and doesn't see that it's the most disingenuous smear attempt after that debate has brain rot, okay? Now, let's go to my video real quick. Now, this is interesting. This premiered on February 20th, 2021, okay?
Just wait, it's about to get good, fellow traveler.
Okay? Keep a note. You know what? Let's do notes together, shall we? Hold on. Let's do my notes together. Here we go. We're gonna do a little note together. This will be fun. Okay, everybody? We're gonna take notes together. Isn't that nice? So up here, Feb 20, 2021, okay? Demonmama hit piece, quote unquote. Let's go.
Incorrect use of the word literally. Well, I mean, that's literally never happened before, right?
We'll find out. Oh, wait, we have a link right here to the original VOD. Here's the original VOD. Ah, interesting. This VOD was launched. Can you see this? Can we see this date here? What's the date on this one? This is when the debate actually happened, by the way. So what day is that? So that's February 15th. Huh. So we gotta modify this timeline. And I want you to remember that this stream proceeded past midnight. So this actually, this stream was originally done on the 14th. So we can actually bump this back one day, I think. Hold on, let me double check. We can actually look at the calendar because I happen to remember what day of the week it was. So let's go back.
10,000 words is a novel. I think 12p font is 350 words per page. Okay, 900 words wouldn't get you paid to buy lunch. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that much. Wait a minute. Why am I not... Okay. So you're saying that, like, 350 words per page? Okay, so it's like 2.7 pages of novel type.
Let's go all the way back to February. Okay, so it was the 15th.
Hit piece. I can smell the main character syndrome in the air tonight.
No, wait, was it? Was it a Sunday stream? I think it was a Sunday stream, wasn't it? Because we were playing games when RGR showed up. So it must have been a Sunday stream that ticked over. Regardless, doesn't really matter. Let's be generous. Let's say that it was the 15th, okay? Yeah, it was a Sunday stream, so it was the 14th. I knew it because I ended stream after midnight. I remember because the stream went so long because of the fight that I ended after midnight. All right. So, very interesting little timeline we have here. Let's zoom in, okay?
350 words per page of print measurement.
So, remember, the conversation
I'm just like trying to, okay, wait, 900 word,
happened on the 14th, and I released my video on the 20th. Can anybody tell me real quick?
I just know that, like, my word counts are, like, usually more than that. Maybe
Can
I write
anybody
too
tell
much.
me
Maybe I write too much.
approximately how many days it is between those two dates? Anybody? Come on in. Come on, give me the info. Somebody tell me the math. I'm struggling with the math. Somebody give me the math on this. Anybody? 6 days? 6 days. Thank you. That's 6 days between my video and this hit piece, okay? So let's take a look at this. You literally made an entire hit piece vid lying about me right after. Try again. Would you categorize 6 days
500 words is a beauty post?
as right after? Now it's
So wait, is 500 words, is that like, what is that, like 5 paragraphs, 3 paragraphs?
funny because RGR did do something right afterwards. You see, RGR went onto a stream with a streamer by the name of Steve, NF Steve, as we know him these days. He used to be a streamer, now he's an NFT salesman.
Okay, wait, so this is how this drama started? Because she was talking about NF Steve and Riley was on this dude's show?
She went on, so RGR went on Steve's stream, RGR went on Lumi's stream, RGR went on Chud.
Wait a minute, I forgot about that. RGR went on Lumi's stream. Does anybody have that? Does anybody remember that? That's kind of interesting because I would expect Lumi to have a similar take on the, issue at hand to Demonmama.
Logic stream, all of these before I even responded. And interestingly, all of my there are mods here. By the way, there are mods here who can tell you what our policy was. Do we have a, hey, Silent, if you're watching, is Silent watching right now? I don't know. Silent, if you're here, if there's a mod here, can anybody recall off the top of their head what the policy was? What the policy we had in place was? Is anybody? You weren't a mod back then? Yeah, Gayfesh was here. Yeah. Our policy was no engagement. Do not talk shit about RGR on the Discord. Do not do anything. We said
NFTs is Destiny. Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Okay, okay, that was me being dense. Yeah. I know that Destiny did the NFT thing, and I just didn't realize we were calling. I thought NF Steven was somebody else. I thought it was like legit somebody else.
We're not.
Yeah, I know Steven.
Fighting. Until.
That's actually usually what I call him too, because like, that's a better thing to,
The Destiny shit happened. Now, it's interesting. We're going to go back here real quick. Because there's another funny thing about
complaining to Lumi and Chud about the same person. Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing. Riley was really in with a lot of people, and Riley hadn't really the worst thing that Riley had done was talking to Calvin Guerra when a bunch of other people were trying to find a strategy to mediate the amount of harm that Calvin Guerra was doing, right? RGR and Xander Hall went and talked to Calvin, and in their minds they were like hey, buddy, you gotta, trying to talk sense to Calvin. But in a lot of people's minds it was like allowing Calvin to be like, okay, I'm good now, right? And Calvin hadn't even, like, he was going back and forth about they got him to take down some videos, but then he put them back up, and it's just like, I think they thought that they were helping, but a lot of the trans community didn't take it that way. And so that was the that's what that was the one knock against RGR back then, because RGR wasn't really known that strongly as a Destiny person, hadn't really had any major fights with anyone, right? Yeah.
About all this saga. It's about to get a little bit even more dramatic. It's very funny because
like, this was before she brought Dylan on to do the hit piece on me, right?
I didn't think it could get much more dramatic than where it was.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember. Okay, so this is why Riley started hating me, because I took the RGR and the Demonmama videos and I put them together into one video, right? And she didn't like that because, I don't know, it showed something that she didn't want to be seen, right? I just wanted to see what their nonverbal language was, because I thought that was important in determining, because Demonmama was like, RGR did this, and RGR was like, Demonmama did that, and I just wanted to kind of like, all right, let's look at both people's faces at the same time, because you don't really get the conversation until you're seeing both ends of it, and there wasn't a video for that, right? So I created that video, I made that video, and people are watching that video again, and if you haven't seen it yet, it's a sort of explanation for how this all started. She's really not a Destiny person. It's so okay, she's not. Okay. I don't know what she's been up to lately. Well, no, what I meant is that she's popular amongst DGG, if I'm not mistaken, right?
But I'm going to tell you something. On this channel, and you can go back, I don't have the VOD linked right now, but for those who are super interested, let me know and I'll get a link to the VOD, because there was a VOD where before she deleted her channel, I went and reviewed this. Back before she deleted her channel, there were 8 videos about me in a row. 8 videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I don't remember this.
6, 7, 8. That was too many.
I do not remember
this one wasn't
this.
a video.
Now, the other thing about this is that this can be disingenuous. Like, chat, this has been used against me by Dylan, of like Dylan being like, she's got this many videos about me, but I don't have any videos about her. Yes, because you did the shit talking on other people's streams, right? And like, larger streamers will use this to attack smaller streamers and then say, oh my god, like, she's coming after me. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I gotta defend myself. No, dude, you were attacking. You were silencing. You were trying to cancel me. Don't fucking get that shit twisted, right?
About me.
But I don't think that Demonmama did a world tour. So the world tour thing, you gotta be Dylan Burns to do. You gotta be somebody that's, kind of just like got ins with everybody to be able to do the world tour where like you go on everybody's show and talk shit about somebody, right? I don't think Demonmama could do that with Riley. I think that Riley maybe did that a little bit, it sounds like, with Demonmama. And so in this case, it's like Riley did a world tour, did other people's streams talking shit in addition to talking shit on her own channel. So, I'm kind of with Demonmama on this. If somebody wants to make the argument against that, though, listen, we're here to discuss things. So if you've got a different idea than my perception, I'd love to hear it. I haven't kept up with RGR that much, so maybe there's things that people in chat know that I don't know. Mr. Hippy Dippy Debate Bro Dylan. Yeah. Yeah, Dylan hates my guts. Yeah, that Dylan. That dude.
8 videos about me.
The dude that's done like 2 recent drama streams about me, despite the fact that I stopped talking about him when he went on Xander Hall and basically said that I was right on the issue. Like the issue of platforming, which was our controversy, the issue of platforming Rob Noor on the Hippy Dippy Championship, right? He basically agreed that gish galloping could be a problem when it came to marginalized people. So, good on him, right? And I haven't really messed with it since then. I haven't really had occasion to really talk about him. I mean, if he comes up, you know, I give my opinion, but I'm never really trying to do Dylan content, because believe me, chat, I've had more than I had to do Dylan content to defend myself because he was making all these accusations against me, you know, recording people in Discord, just like this dude was obsessed with me, okay? And yeah, it lasted a long fucking time.
Hey, thank you very much, Retcon. Deeply appreciate that.
No, dude, yeah, he will not let it go. He will not. I mean, hopefully now that, listen, chat. Okay, so I don't want to talk about this a whole bunch, and I've avoided talking about this drama thus far. But I do want to let you know more stuff has come to light about the controversy about NCC. You know, and it doesn't look good for those who, you know, did streams on me, right? And so now people aren't doing those streams because some people got bad info and they did streams based on that. And now that you look at, like, you know, there actually is some, you know, receipts. There actually is some proof. There's actually a stream where I am dancing with my hands up in the air like I always do, right? While I was supposedly, while my accusers said that I was making an alt, right? So it's like, wait, she's up here. How is she making... No, they tried to say that I was Jussie Smollett-ing myself, right? That all the harassment that I get, which if you haven't been onto Twitch, like, it was a lot, right? That it's all me. It's all just me. So I'm keeping tabs on everybody on Twitch. I'm harassing myself full time and everybody that I know, right? And I'm doing it while I'm dancing. That was the claim. And as people looked into that claim, it didn't hold water, right? So now, you know, kind of more stuff is coming out, and I think a lot of people are feeling burned by it. A lot of people who did NCC content early on, they're wishing that they had done better research. And I'm not going to at them. I'm not trying. I want this drama to end, okay? It's been hurtful to me. It's been hurtful to my community, and it's put me in a really bad position of, you know, to really address this. I felt like I'd have to go against some people that used to be on my mod team that I still care about. And that didn't feel right. That didn't feel good. And I didn't really know what to do about that, right? But what I do know is that I don't want any hate directed towards them. And I want people to realize that they were victims too. They were suffering from the same harassment that I was getting while all that went down, okay? And because of that, I'm willing to relook at the situation and maybe be a little bit more forgiving than my first inclination was, right? Given the fact that they were, you know, gaslit, harassed, manipulated, like, you know, by somebody that knows how to do that shit. It, you know, it makes me a little bit more reticent to just cast blame. That and the fact that, like, I don't want any more... I don't want this toxicity anymore. Like, this whole thing has been ridiculous, and, you know, it's prevented healing from taking place, which is really what needs to happen, is healing and moving on, right? But anyway, chat, you'll be hearing more about that. We've got I waited for the information to come in, right? Because when this started, we were operating at a dearth of information. Like, we didn't even have whatever any inclination as to what the this dossier was from, like what was in here, where it came from, anything like that. This was stuff that I don't have. But we figured out a lot more now, and I'm willing to share with everybody. And going forward, I want you to know I'm going to make a point to be transparent. Anything that's going on in my mod chat, I'm going to divulge after 3 months. Okay? And yeah, I don't want there to be any question about that. I don't think it should be a problem either. And I feel like it's a good practice. And I want people to know with transparency what's going on, because I think that's what kills the rumors, is transparency, sunlight, openness, and honesty. And I'm going to try to exemplify those things going forward. So yeah.
Thank you so much. There were 8 videos about me. And additionally,
Oh my god, I'm sorry from stealing the thunder from Demonmama. It's just like, I know a lot of you have questions about that stuff, and I want you to know that there are answers coming, and I'm going to try to share as much as I possibly can with you, right?
There was approximately 16 hours of stream content, much of it which was made with NF Steve, about me.
Yeah, totally, Tawala. I know what you mean.
On her Twitch channel.
Okay, wait, okay, so she's been doing a lot of Twitch. Oh, okay, so that's what she's been. Okay, so it's been her and Destiny talking shit about Demonmama. See, I didn't know this.
Yeah, hold on. We got it looks like we got some more receipts. Ooh, I love having receipts. Isn't it wonderful to have receipts? I love it. Let's see. We got one. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, here we go. Here, I can show you this right in Discord. Hold on. Here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Watch. Here's my Discord, right? I'm gonna zoom right in.
Transparency, that's why you have to bring receipts. Well, here's the big deal, chat. I feel like I was set up. I was framed. There was like a non-specific claim made against me just being like bad in some unspecified way, and the only way it was able to be sold was with decontextualization. Now, what is decontextualization? It's when you take certain information out of context and you present it in such a way to lead an audience to a certain conclusion, right? So if I'm transparent, then you can say bye-bye to decontextualization, right? If everything that I do is upfront and visible, then there's your context right there. And if anybody wants to try to take it out of context and present a distorted picture, I have got receipts to prove you wrong, right? And that's how we're going to have to operate going forward. I mean, if you don't understand, if you haven't been around, I've become sort of an investigative journalist when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to the political sphere, and you know, kind of how things works, and it's because I'm unsatisfied with it. It's because I don't like the effect that the platform, that the perverse incentives are having on our discourse, and I want to see if I can do something about it. And the best way to do something about it is shining the light on that. Now, shining the light on, you know, what other people are doing should probably also mean shining the light on myself, and making sure that, you know, everything that I'm doing is not just, you know, right, but that it is visible, that it is knowable, and that it can't be distorted, you know, and that's what I'm going to have to do to protect myself from now on, is just be open. And that is one thing that's on my side. A complete accounting of the truth is going to present, like, you know, me as who I am, and it's gonna, you know, kind of wash away the, anyway.
This was from 220.
Not what we're talking about.
So this was before I even posted my video. Also, about this time, it's important to remind people that any harassment of anyone over this, including and especially Riley, is an instant ban. Taps the sign. And the sign is referring to a previous series of messages that we had explicitly saying, we don't want fucking drama. We didn't want fucking drama. Isn't that fucking interesting? Oh, she has them up hidden on her on a playlist. How interesting is that? Ooh, ooh, can we go and see these?
Okay, so they still exist.
Let's see. Oh, she's got a little playlist for them.
Yeah.
How interesting. Almost like, ooh, 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 ooh. Talking to Destiny about the, wait a second, here we go. Look at this shit. Classic RGR content. What is a woman? Debating Demonmama and my entire community. Then we have, that's 3 hours. Then we have a 2-hour video.
Yeah, I mean, John, see that, you're not wrong in spotting, yeah, a little bit of,
Talking to Destiny about the Demonmama debate. Then we have, let's keep going. Yeah,
so, RGR brought on Destiny after the first debate, and, I guess maybe more stuff was done since then. I don't know,
Do we have more on here? Let's see where the other ones are. These are not all the same videos. Hold on. This one right here, can gender self-ID logically work? This is a video from one of the streams she did on me. Demonmama versus Rem. What is gender? Another video on me. The Kink It Pride saga also talked about me. But these aren't even all of them. This is only some. Is the Lumi video here?
An hour Kink It Pride video.
Yeah, here we go, right here. Right here. Was I wrong about gender identity? Talking to Lumi Roo.
So maybe Lumi Roo was offering pushback? I don't know.
This is a clip. Now, these aren't in correct order because these are reposted videos from the streams. But at the time of the drama, RGR did approximately 16 hours of consecutive back-to-back content before I responded. Remember our little timeline? Remember our little timeline, chat? Let's zoom right in. Let's do it. I know I'm being insufferable, but I don't fucking care. Let's zoom in, everybody. Remember this? My video came out on the 20th. The original debate happened on the 14th. And in between this, approximately 16 hours, and there might have been more. I don't know exactly. All I know is that there were 2 full-day streams devoted to me. Approximately 16 hours of calling me a transphobe on Destiny, Lumi, Chud Logic, and more. Okay? Interesting how that works. So there we go. So now we got another little piece of the pie. Now we got a little piece of the pie. Isn't that nice?
I guess it's nice. It's okay.
But we're not done. So there we go. There's addressing that, but we're not done yet. We're not done. We're not even close to done because it keeps going. Oh, it keeps going. Let's go back here let's get back to the RGR timeline if we can. Here we go. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back together. Okay. I'm being a little scuffed here. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, you know, we can do it. So RGR's response was, the cognitive dissonance is unreal. Bruh, I've been gone for like 5 months. How much did I piss people off that they pick now to start vilifying me? Well, interestingly, you haven't been gone for 5 months. You've also been posting shit online, picking fights. You called another Twitch partner a pedophile, somebody who suffered from CSAM, child sexual abuse victim, a pedophile with 0 evidence. You've done quite a lot of things in that time. You've been on a couple of panels. You've been streaming to your 5 remaining viewers after you literally burnt your own community to the ground, and you posted a video on it debating your entire community. So let's continue though. Here we go. I literally have never questioned her transness. She lied about that and has since. Interesting about that. It's very funny that she should say that. It is true that RGR...
Yeah, there was like something that got said on the Destiny thing that seemed to... I don't know.
Herself... Well, actually, that's not even true. Because what RGR did was when Destiny... speculated, and this is in my original video, by the way. We posted this in my original video. You can go watch it if you want to, okay? When RGR went on Destiny said, and he asked a question, he said, doesn't it kind of feel something along the lines of this? Doesn't it feel like Demonmama hasn't actually thought about gender enough to be talking about this? And RGR just sat there and nodded along. You can go watch her stream as she nods along to him saying this. While technically she didn't say it, she signed off on it and didn't push back. Also, later, Avi Bitterman, a guy who was on that stream, implied the same thing. He made an argument that my definition, my understanding of gender was incomprehensible and invalid, and that I hadn't thought about it enough, and that this was stupid. So, and she gave no pushback to that either. This was dispersed among 16 hours of video talking about how I am a transphobe. So this is a very interesting little technicality. See, I didn't lie about that. I simply said that you sat there and questioned my transness with Destiny, which you did do, which there is video evidence of. Now, you didn't say the words, but you nodded along. So I think that qualifies very, very, very fairly. I don't even think that's even like a stretch. That is a qualification. If I had someone on my platform who said something horrible like that and I nodded along, that's endorsing that very clearly, especially when it's something so targeted. It's not just body language. It's also not pushing back at all. Buridoof with the $20. Mama bad. Odd how much of a dumb fuck NF Steve is. True. Correct. Let's continue. If you want a recap of what actually happened, I covered it recently in a vid on my other channel. So it sounds like RGR has set up a alternate propaganda channel so that she can brainwash a new audience without anybody actually going and checking if anything she says is true. Isn't that fucking sneaky? Isn't it interesting how this little fucking slimy piece of shit has to go and make secondary channels, delete and hide videos in order to propagate a message primarily on Twitter about me being all kinds of dishonest and bad faith. Almost like it's a propaganda machine powered by a lawyer with a fucking god complex who thinks that you can use an equation to figure out gender. Almost like that. Oh yeah, and she paywalls her VODs. Interesting that. Let's continue. It's still really weird that Demonmama tends to just happen to leave out the fact that she said the only reason I cared about my arguments was because I was trying to justify my experience as a trans woman. Just a weirdly specific thing to leave out. You know what? You know what? Let's check that. Do we want to do, oh my God, do we want to do a live fact check on that? Should we? Should we do a live fact check? Because I think we could. I think we really...
Demonmama knows that drama brings the cash. I don't know. I mean, it depends, right? Unironically, a lot of Demonmama's gender takes are horrendous. Like, which ones?
We could. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go.
Sorry, chat. Listen, I gotta explain to you why I'm a little quiet right now. I actually looked at the DMs between Demonmama and myself, and I didn't find exactly what I expected to find. Like, when she said she reached out to me, she's got a point. And there were things that she said that I guess I didn't read or I didn't notice, or I don't know, it's more mixed than I thought. Like, right? And a lot of that was because I was overwhelmed with, like, I don't know, over half of Twitch attacking me, right? And I felt like she was on that side. And I think there were times that maybe she did try to reach out that I wasn't responsive to. And I'm not sure if that's because, like, I legitimately felt, I don't know if that's because I legitimately, you know, felt like there was no point in it. Like, there was some fucked up shit, right? She asked me to come on, and her chat was being really, was like, she just wants to talk to you. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be chill. We'll just, like, work this out, right? And then on her stream, they were begging for my blood, right? Like, that was what broke down the trust, is because when somebody else's chat is primed to dislike me, and this was before I'd even talked any shit about her. I did talk shit about her, and she mentions that, right? You know, after she brought on Dylan, when I thought she was bringing on me to talk about the thing, but that was only after what I felt like was an attempt to manipulate me into, like, a situation that I wouldn't be aware of what was going on, right? Like, I was told that Demonmama wanted to find a solution, but her chat hated my guts, and I still don't know how that happened. Yeah, there's some chance. Maybe I did the right thing by not going on, right? Yeah, I mean, I definitely, if there's people from a community in your chat and they're saying one thing, and then people from the community in their chat are saying another, that does tell you something. And also the fact that so much of her chat, like, seemed to hate my guts already, like, that makes me think that maybe, yeah, I think that at the time I thought that she'd been talking shit about me, right? And that's why I felt, you know, justified in swinging for the fences against her. And I did, and I hurt her feelings. And some of the shit that I said was inappropriate. Some of the shit I said, you know, like, was over the line. I will admit that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. it's a more complicated situation than I realized. And going back and looking at those DMs makes me realize that I need to do something about this. So I'm gonna try to reach out to Demonmama. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to reach out to Demonmama. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just, you know, I'll just tell you what happened, right? I don't have to, I'm not gonna show anybody's DMs or anything like that. Because I do have some culpability, I think, in this situation, right? And if I ever do have culpability, I want you to know that I'm gonna be upfront with that. But yeah, I didn't realize it, but there may have been a way for me and Demonmama to work shit out. I can't really tell though. But looking back over the messages, it does look like she did reach out. And I think what it was that I was just so traumatized by being hit from so many sides and feeling, you know, a little bit like not betrayed by her. She didn't owe me anything, right? We weren't like close or anything like that. But I just thought that she was going to bring me on to talk about the debate, and instead she brought Dylan on, and that was when I stopped, you know, trusting her. And I guess because of that, I did the thing, you know, the thing where somebody writes you back and you see the message in your DMs and you just don't look at it because you're just like, you know, fuck them, you're mad or you're anxious, or, you know, it was that kind of thing where she had messages chilling in my DMs and I just didn't read them, and I probably should have.
Let's go do a live fact check. Watch this. Brim, thank you so much for the $6.66.
I mean, she's got shit to answer for too. Like, the stalker thing is the first thing that comes to mind. But I don't really want to have... I don't know. Like, if she's part of the clout networks, if she's doing their dirty work, then yeah, fuck her, we're enemies, right? But I just don't see her doing that anymore. Like, I don't see her carrying... Like, I mean, the Professor Flowers thing sucked, but that's, you know... You see the preview, and there's, like, a mental anxiety block. Yeah. I mean, and it... Yeah. No, I'm gonna do what I think is right. That's what I'm gonna do. If I think I'm wrong about something, I'm gonna say it. And, you know, I think I... Okay, so here's my thing. Here's what I think so far. Chat, we'll do a drama. We'll do something over on the drama channel about this. I want to keep the drama off main channel, right? But she was trying to farm content. She was trying to farm drama off me that night. I do believe that. But I think that a few days later, she legitimately wanted to talk. I think that in the moment when she's mad, she sometimes does the wrong thing, but I think that generally, you know, she has a way of coming back to doing the right thing. And it looks like from my DMs that she was trying to do that, and I just didn't answer, you know, for whatever reason. So yeah, if that's how it is, then you know, I owe her an apology too.
Sense, deeply appreciate that. Let's do it, chat. I love this shit. Let's do it. I think that again, I take contention with the use of the word wrong here, because I feel like that's a loaded term. I do. I really, and again, what you're describing is shockingly similar to my own life, because I grew up in a cult, and I did not even know the word trans until I was about 19. Ancient background. The moment I realized that I figured out that I was trans, I experienced an incredible amount of severe backlash.
We can talk about the cult after. I have a video on it.
And that also
I'm trying to find where this was, because I don't know exactly what she's referring to, so we're just gonna listen for a second.
Let's take a look at this
and see if we can find it. Yeah,
it's dragging on a little bit, but like I know that
I need to transition, and throwing my hormones away because I thought I could force myself to like do this.
So something you'll notice right now, by the way, we're not at the part that we're looking for, but something you'll notice right here is me genuinely opening up about my real life experiences. And you can tell by the tone in my voice how I'm talking about something very personal to me.
I did nothing wrong.
I think we get into murky waters where some of these terms, like some of the words that we use to describe this, stop making sense. Because, like, was I lying to myself when I genuinely believed at the time, enough so that I threw out my hormones, when I genuinely believed that throwing my hormones away and forgetting about...
Brim says, can we also appreciate the background glow up from February to now, though? Yes, we can. Do you know how much work I've put into this background? Genuinely, I have, holy shit, have I put a lot of work. I put a lot of work and a lot of money into this. If you're wondering why my finances are tight, it's because I reinvest everything back into stream.
All this trans stuff would be the best path of action forward to stop the pain that I was experiencing. Was I lying to myself? I don't know. I don't think that's a useful way of describing it. Was I perhaps mistaken about some of the conclusions? Yeah, for sure. Mistaken? Maybe. I don't know if I would say that I was lying to myself. And I think that's kind of there's a moralistic implication of that, right?
Okay, well, hold on. Then we don't need to moralize it.
Sure.
And were you, when you said that to yourself?
Let me turn up the audio here so we can be sure that we hear everything.
Like, it sounds to me, chat, when I reread it, like that Demonmama just wanted to kind of like that she did want to work things out between Dylan and me, and that she didn't want this to turn into drama. It just kind of I felt attacked when she brought on Dylan. Like, we had talked about, like, me coming on, and I don't know. It's understandable, right? Because it's kind of like when you're streaming, you don't have a lot of time. You check your Discord, and there's Dylan, and, like, Irene's not there. You're done with the video, and you're trying to segue into some more content. Like, I guess on some level it makes sense to talk to Dylan if he's the one there, right? I took it differently. I felt betrayed by that, but I can see that it's not necessarily how she intended it, right? And the fact that she did, even after that night, try to reach out, and she seemed to just want to, I mean, like, I don't know, chat, she's probably, you know, she's gonna, if she's like a arbitrator, she's gonna be a little bit on Dylan's side, like, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have a genuine intention to try to, you know, make things right. And I guess I just didn't give her a chance to do that. And even though she could have burned me with that, I don't know. I think it's worth getting burned. If, you know, to know, you know, whether somebody's serious about something like that.
No, this part isn't as exciting, but I want to get the evidence.
Were you wrong?
Was I wrong? Well, I was wrong about dysphoria going away.
I'm not asking. I'm asking if you were wrong about you not being a woman.
I mean, I think I was wrong.
That's a tough question, by the way.
It's a very important question, because if the answer is yes, then I'm inclined to agree with you that you are a woman. I've never said that you weren't. And
The stream has a little bit of delay. I'm sorry.
Here. But I'm just saying, if we bite the bullet and you say no, then any feelings that you had internally that caused you the struggle do not matter to whether or not you are the gender that you are. They do, like, they are irrelevant to your considerations as you're making them.
I don't know. I feel like this is getting really, like really blurry and not particularly clear anymore, because if we're saying that in that moment, if we were to take a snapshot of it and you asked me, you know, 2 days after I threw my hormones out, and whether what I identified as,
I'm going to turn the speed up because I want to find the part we're looking for.
As a man. And at that moment, I don't think I would be lying. I think at that moment I would have been telling the truth, because that was how I identified. Now, was that actually happy for me? Was that actually, you know, conducive to my happiness? No. And I couldn't quite acknowledge that at the time because I was lacking important information, and there were external factors that...
Oh yeah, here we go, by the way. Here you go. Here you go. Thanks for the proof, by the way. Here we go.
Done to you?
Okay, hold on. Wait, we're going to go to this one in a second. Hold on. I want to keep this organized. Let's find this one first.
But why didn't it make you happy? Like, why?
Oh, why didn't it make me happy?
No, I do take hormones. That was a long time ago. Fincrow. I'll talk about it after. Let's keep this organized. We'll talk about that after.
Why didn't identifying as a man make you happy?
Oh, I mean, that
That's a complicated question, right? Like that's a really personal and
spot. Because remember, just so that we're clear, I want to keep everything organized in everyone's head. We're analyzing this claim right here. It's very weird that Demonmama tends to just happen to leave out the fact she said the only reason I care about my arguments was because I was trying to justify my existence as a trans woman. Let's find out. That's what we're trying to find out if that's true. Let's find out if it's true. Let's do it together.
Good question,
right now, live.
I mean, I just run my hormones. I mean, I can tell you why. I mean, it didn't make me happy because, like, I have never identified strongly with the you know, gender that was foisted upon me at birth. I've never fit in particularly well with what society decides is what you're supposed to be as a man.
Thank you, Catalina Gearbox.
And so at that moment, it didn't make me happy because it restrained me because of the assumptions that society places on men, on what are identified as men. That graded on
mixed with vanilla.
Right, but why didn't you like those expressions being pushed on you? Like,
Thank
why?
you.
I mean, for the same reasons that I don't like anything else, right? It's a personal preference at the end of the day. I mean,
Let's
like,
listen
I guess
closely.
it would be a very intense personal preference, but that's all things, right? That's right? Like,
but is it just a personal preference? Like, it's just completely, entirely, singularly personal to you and nobody else. And, hold on, I have to make sure I'm getting this right.
I mean, it's
like if you,
okay,
like, I just need a reason, like, why you didn't like those things. Because my answer is that the reason
I'm
you
gonna
didn't like those
speed
things is
this
because
up
there are
a
mental
little
processes
bit.
we all have that make us more inclined to prefer certain gendered expressions or habits.
Just so you
It's
know
not
where we're at,
dysphoria.
chat.
There's some of us have those preferences, and that to some
We're
degree,
at like
they are baked into us,
135.
right? It's not saying that there's a binary. That's not saying that you need dysphoria. Just that like there's something that motivates us, so that it's
There's
more
another
than just.
So what she's talking about right here is she is advocating that there is an essential portion of gender, which I disagree with. I don't think there's any meaningful. So who's the drama with? Hey, Vosh, great to see you. The drama is with RGR. You've come in at a.
So yeah, the yeah, just so we're yeah, so the RGR jumps in chat in like an hour. I think Demonmama talks to RGR from chat, and then they start to do a debate, but spoiler, it doesn't happen.
At an interesting moment. For just to catch you up to speed, since we have a nice guest, I want to treat our guest well. Welcome, the one and only Voosh. We are currently analyzing this claim. A bunch of people have recently been tweeting at me, trying to bring up the RGR drama again, and RGR herself made some pretty bold empirical claims about.
So this all came from that tweet where she said, you know, it was something about like not burning bridges, right? And she thinks there's 3 bridges that she burned, and then RGR, people bring up RGR as like, well, there's a bridge that you burned, and she's like, that was RGR.
What was said. So we're analyzing this right here. It's still really weird that Demonmama tends to just happen to leave out the fact that she said the only reason I care about my arguments was because I was trying to justify my existence as a trans woman. So we're analyzing to see if that's correct, and then we're going to continue to the rest of the drama. So far, we've already set out a timeline. Let's look at the timeline, which, by the way, she lied about. So she lied about this timeline right here. This is the timeline that we had. On February 14th was when the original debate happened. It continued on to the 15th at midnight. 15th at midnight. Thank you very much, Fawn. That's really ugly and hard to read. Yeah, my audio's a little out of sync. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's
okay. So it was happening the night of the show.
16, and then in between my video, in between the original debate that we had that was during a video game stream, we had 16 hours of calling me a transphobe on Destiny, Lumi, and Chud Logic. And by the way, you can I have those clips. She explicitly said that I was a transphobe, by the way. Oh shit. Oops, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Here we go. So we see here, February 14th, the original debate, 15th, mid. Then, I know I had it on full screen. I know, pro streamer, okay? 16 hours of calling me a transphobe on Destiny, Lumi, and Chud Logic, in addition to more stuff that she had. She had a conversation with Avi Bitterman. She had a conversation with Ask Yourself, a whole bunch of people. Then, on the 20th, I made my response. A solid 5 days, fairly, 5 days later, okay? So there we go. That's the timeline that we've established so far. I know this is a little bit granular, but I like being granular when people make these types of claims about me. I think you can understand that. So let's continue. Let's continue off trying to find the proof of that, okay? Let's do it.
A choice.
Are you trying, like, okay, I don't mean to like, answer a question with a question, but what it feels like right now is...
Here we go. This is it right here. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to make this feel like I'm answering a question with a question.
That you are attempting to justify your own existence. Or justify the existence of trans people. And I don't think that our existence needs to be justified.
I'm trying to...
That was the claim. It feels like, let's just go back, let's play this again, and let's listen to that claim, okay? Are we ready? This is the claim right here that she's talking about.
Feels like right now is to like...
So that it's more than just a choice.
Are you trying, like, okay, I don't mean to like answer a question with a question, but what it feels like right now is that you are attempting to justify your own existence.
or
not trying to
justify
justify
the existence of trans people. And I don't think that our existence needs to be justified.
I'm trying to logically define it.
Logically, I mean, define which part? Like,
I'm trying to logically define what gender is.
gender?
So as you can see, even in the moment, there was nothing. So what I said is what it feels like right now. Very explicit that I said what it feels like right now. I was incredibly gentle with my wording of this. And nonetheless, despite that being the moment, this is the claim that RGR made. It's really weird that Demonmama tends to just happen to leave out the fact she said, and this is her quote, "The only reason I cared about my arguments was because I was trying to justify my existence as a trans woman." That is not what I said. I said, right here, it sounds like you're trying to justify your existence and trans people's existence, which is what she was doing. Because when I pointed out that, hey, you don't have to have an essential piece of gender for your gender to be valid, that I do not believe that. And then she said, well, I need a logical argument. I responded, that sounds like you're trying to justify the existence of trans people. And I don't think trans people have to be justified. I don't think that, I think trans people, for whatever reason, are a naturally occurring phenomenon that does not have to be justified morally or logically. Do you understand how convenient it is for RGR to misrepresent my words as she has? This right here, just so you know, and this line right here has been the reason, the primary reason why she said that I am bad for trans people. This right here, this fundamental misquote, which we just watched on stream and confirmed on stream is false. Do cis people need to be justified? Yes. Yes, the existence of cis people. Actually, it's funny that you should say that, because they kind of do, right? In order for the status of cis to exist, you have to justify why a category of cis needs to exist in the first place. Honestly, this is a really granular argument. No, I don't think any person has to justify their existence unless their existence, for some reason, no, I don't even think that's true. I think, like, you could make an argument that, like, certain bad behaviors. Look, we're getting off on a distraction. We'll talk about that after. Let's focus on the case, okay? We'll get there. Let's not get lost into the philosophical nitty-gritty, okay? getting stun locked by Vosh. Okay, so yeah, so here we go. Let's get back to this. So now that we have together completely obliterated this ridiculous claim, this claim, which has been the primary justification for repeatedly attempting to cancel me, for this has been one of the main justifications for why my channel should be reported. And she's repeated this over and over and over again. This was the entire justification for the hate campaign against me, which has gone on for 11 goddamn months. Yeah. And I cannot escape this. So just so that we can have just a little, let's take a breather from the receipts. And let me just tell you, my channel has experienced an unfathomable amount of what did I say there? Sorry. Let me requote that. My stream and my channel has experienced an unfathomable amount of harassment and repression. I've had numbers of people literally advocating all over fucking DGG, advocating to report my channel for transphobia. I have had people going around, hundreds of thousands of people who watch Destiny's fucking streams and VODs, the many people who went and watched all of that via Lumiru, via Chudlogic, via Riley's own stream, and via Destiny's stream, has outnumbered the entire size of all of my subscribers. And these people have propagated a reputation online for being the most bad faith, most evil person that you can possibly imagine. All of this based on this gently worded line that has been distorted to become a propagandistic talking point. Just a complete misrepresentation.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of one of the more base things she's ever said. Just a second, I need to fix my hair.
It's not dysphoria. The way that we're wired. That some of us have.
Just the way that we're wired. So there is an essential aspect to gender, which I disagree with fundamentally.
All right? It's not saying that there's a binary. That's not saying that you need dysphoria. Just that, like, there's something that motivates us so that it's more than just a choice.
Are you trying, like, okay, I don't mean to like, ask a question.
Listen again, everybody.
But what it feels like right now is that you are attempting to justify your own existence, or justify the existence of trans people. And I don't think that our existence needs to be justified.
I'm trying.
So that was the egregious transphobia that I said. Now, we could talk about the other things that RGR said in this video. I mean, early on in this video, at the very beginning of this conversation, the reason why it even started was because Riley accused me of being a bad representative of trans people. She said I was doing a bad job representing trans people because I didn't have a logical, in her words, logical definition of gender. Very, very interesting, isn't it? So now we can return to the receipts, now that we've gone back and done that. Let's continue. Holy shit, I've been going through the arguments in this video and it's absolute horseshit.
It's literally recycled DM arguments, intellectual posturing, and zero substance. This is, I don't know what video this is. Whose video is this? This is Chariot's video. Guys, RGR says that Chariot's video is, I'm sorry, can we quit the quote on that? I've been going through the arguments in this video and it's absolute horseshit. It's literally recycled DM arguments, intellectual posturing, and zero substance. I'm sorry, this is a 2.5 hour video with a wall, a bibliography that's published right here. And we can listen in. Let's see if we think this is just, here we go. Oh, this is really super interesting. You want to jump in? Here we go.
The first point you mentioned has even more sources, and we'll be examining these in chronological order.
Let's just listen for 1 second and see. Do you think that this is a cope video or a video that's in good faith? Oh, the chapter we're in is Congenital Adrenal Hyperplasia Study Review.
Publication.
Let's see if this is a hit
number
piece.
of these were difficult for me to find, which set back my efforts to finish this script quite a bit. The one that was hardest to obtain was the oldest, from 2005. This was a review published in the periodical Archives of Sexual Behavior, titled Gender Dysphoria and Gender Change in Chromosomal Females with
Okay, you can see exactly what's going on in this video. So yeah, this 2-hour video of a completely deep study. Look at the things here. Harvard Civil Rights article, a declaration on GICE, the nature of choice, congenital adrenal hyplasia, GID and twin study, biological nature evidence review, endocrine considerations, and RGR's response, intellectual posturing and zero substance. Yeah, okay guys, can we see what's going on here? Can we see what the fuck is going on here? What this is fucking sad cope. This is sad fucking cope. Let's continue though. Let's go. We're committed here. We're going all the way in. The person who made this video is more than welcome to come on stream and actually defend her. Debate me, bro. Debate me, bro. I'll definitely be responding to the arguments in this vid, either in my next video essay or going over this on stream or both. But anyone who likes this vid has brain rot. Notice how she calls, notice the language that RGR uses. Remember, this is the second time she said, anyone who likes this vid has brain rot. If you disagree with me, you're an idiot, is what she's saying. If you disagree with me, you're an idiot. Fantastic. Super good arguments. Hey, do you guys remember that? Wait a minute. Do you guys remember? Wait, Vosh is here right now. Do you guys remember when RGR published a legal letterhead document saying Vosh is bad and Destiny is good in a whole bunch of words? Does anybody have a link to that? Constance, do you have a link to that? I would love to read that because that's like the perfect example of what I'm talking about here.
Meow.
If you have a link to that, Constance, please. Vosh, if you have a link to that, that's amazing. It was so funny. She put a blog on legal letterhead and she said, yeah, Vosh is just, let me just do some legal analysis here. Vosh is emotional, and Destiny is not emotional. It was so good. If we can find it, oh my God, it is so funny. It is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I've never seen someone try so hard to make themselves sound serious. Yo, welcome Lance, great to see you. Yeah, everybody's here because the reason why everybody's here is because they want the truth. They want the receipts, and we got them all. Yeah, I need to post all my... Wait, is this it? Is this it? Oh my God, is this the fucking one? Please, Constance. This is the one!
Wait, she has a Debate Bro manifesto?
Yes, we have it! Let's read this, okay? Let's read this. This is amazing. I'm gonna read this. We're gonna do a dramatic reading together, okay? Let's enjoy this dramatic reading, okay? Riley Grace Roshong. Evidence-based arguments for defending and advocating civil rights. You've got that nice little letterhead there trying to make it look, it's got the, look at that, it's got the line numbers. It's got subsections. And at the bottom, it's got a signature. Sincerely, Riley Grace Roshong. Okay? One of my issues with online political discourse is that oftentimes people enter discussions with the pretense of good faith when they have a conflict of interest because they are primarily motivated by something other than a genuine desire to understand a certain subject matter. This can make having conversations which are primarily focused on those subject matters difficult because when a conflict of interest arises, people may never extend charitability to your positions regardless of how responsive you are to their arguments or how much charitability
Wait, this was Riley's Debate Bro manifesto? Is that what you're saying?
you extend to their positions. When this happens, the conversations are no longer focused primarily on relevant subject matters, but rather on exposing the culpable parties as bad faith actors. This seems to be why in online political discourse, while certain subject matters are regarded as important and generally valued in discussion, most drama seems to focus primarily on public figures most involved in discussing the topic. Topics come and go, but there's an overarching focus on proving which figure is right or wrong, wins or loses a debate, and should not be trusted. There's a focus on proving which figure is right or wrong, wins or loses a debate, and should or should not be trusted. While this kind of discourse can easily make for popular content, I believe it's not effective for those who want to work and engage in actual legislative blah, blah, blah. Wait, this isn't even the one. Wait, this isn't the one. This is the legal statement of how her stream is going to go. This is the following one. Wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on, wait, this is the wrong one. This is even funnier though. This is the wrong one, Constance, but that's okay. Here are my criteria for following someone on any social media platform. They are a member of my Discord and have completed verification where they determine if they have an issue with any of my public stances. They are a public figure with more than 1,000 followers on the relevant social media platforms, or I am reasonably convinced they will get more than 1,000 on the relevant social media platforms. I'm interacted with them to the point where I'm reasonably sure that they have made reasonable efforts to understand my arguments, do not intend to cause me or my community harm, have made reasonable efforts, blah, blah, blah. This is the friend rules. This is how you get to be a friend. I need the other one. This is not the one. This is not the Vosh one. I need the Vosh one. God damn.
She did more than one. Wow. Okay, that's weird. And it's changed even since then, because last I checked, Riley, didn't she like just unfollow everybody and then she like refollowed some weird people like Jordan Peterson and just like, do you know what I'm talking about?
Damn it! I need the fucking Vosh one. That was the wrong one.
Maybe I don't know. I'm sure her Twitter's different now, but
anyway, while we wait for the Vosh one, we'll continue with these. It's okay. You'll just have to trust me. I went over it in the past.
Listen, the only reason I feel bad is this, okay? A lot of people didn't ask to talk. A lot of people made up their mind. They did the calculation of clout, and they didn't really want to, I genuinely didn't realize that Demonmama wanted to talk off stream. And she did. And because I was so sure that she hated my guts, I didn't respond. I didn't even read her message. I was just like getting dogpiled by debate bros, and I just assumed that she was part of the dog pile. And I guess I'll never really know, you know, what her real intentions were, right? I just assumed that everybody, you know, was the same, and maybe they weren't.
RGR wrote a letterhead document with line numbers and subsections that basically said Vosh bad. Yeah. Somebody will have it. Somebody's fucking got it. Yeah, anyway, let's continue. I also love the implication that I'm not being honest about being a transmedicalist. Lamau, I literally debated Buck Angel about transmedicalism, and I was the only person to get Calvin Guerra to move on his transmedicalist beliefs. Conspiracy theory is alive and well online.
Wait, she refollowed Gammy?
Notice this. Notice how...
Oh yeah, and what's the deal with Pixie? What's Pixie? Pixie's just another back tape machine?
Do you guys... Wait a minute. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when Calvin Guerra came by our chat? Do you guys remember that? Do you think that Calvin Guerra has moved on about transmedicalism? Calvin Guerra, who retweets Gammy all the time. Gammy, who makes fun of people for having AGP. Huh. Very weird how that works. Yeah, you know, I'm a little sussy about this claim. And then we have this. This is where it gets really cringe, everybody. This is where it gets fucking cringe. So here, new arc, new profile picture. Punish Riley, a fallen streamer. Now, listen, everybody.
What is this? Riley put this up? This is like promo material for Riley?
I don't want to say that Riley Grace Roshong is stealing my bits. I don't want to say that.
Wait, does Demon... Oh.
But...
Pixie is basically a cringe take machine. I've only seen Pixie on that one Hansa Parkier panel with Riley a long time ago.
I think that Riley might be stealing the bit.
Last I saw RGR... Oh yeah, the Eat the Rich. So yeah, she was like acting like the Eat the Rich was a statement of intent to commit cannibalism. Or like that we would... at least it was a threat to the bodily harm of the... I don't know.
From Demonmama.
Okay, mix your...
Shall we watch this the trailer?
Okay, so is this Demonmama's...
You got it. You got it. Yes.
I never saw this.
Crap your pronoun. Yes, I'm a man. He said, well, it doesn't matter. He's going to be a man who's gay. Thanks. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I don't really know how valuable it is to question the sanity of something on Twitter.com, especially when you yourself, especially when you yourself regularly, clearly lose your shit on Twitter. Hey, Coin Mama. Okay, that's based. Wait, parody isn't the way to go about it?
Eddie!
Wait, really? Parody isn't the way to go?
Whatever you can do, if you disagree with...
This is the one. Look, remember my Punish Mama bit? I did the Punish Mama. I did the Punish Mama. I did a whole bit. I committed to it. I dressed up and everything, and I did a speech. I have it here. I have the whole one here. It was so good. I think she's stealing my bits. I think she's fucking stealing my comedy.
Damn, another has-been stealing from my fucking original content. Shit.
Joke scold? RGR is a joke scold? Oh my god, chat, I never would have thought. I know NCC is a joke scold, okay? Or wait, no. Wait, you're the joke scold. I'm the joke improver, okay? And you thought that you could improve your old joke by adding $100 to it? Demonmama. I added blue hair dye to mine. I poisoned that well. I made the Kool-Aid nice and thick, okay? I don't know. I don't feel like shit talking her anymore now. I don't really, my heart's not in it right now. I don't know.
Shame. What a shame. What a fucking shame.
I mean, it's easy to do. It rolls right off the tongue. I'm really fucking good at it, but
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure that it's let's say, Punished Mama versus the Return of Holy Mac. Wait, is this the one? Wait, this is the one where I had the outfit. Oh, no. Where's the one? I don't know. It's on my live streams.
Okay.
Right now, I'm looking at all my videos. It's in my fucking playlist of lives. I don't want to search it. You believe me. You guys know. You guys know what stream I'm talking about. The one where I talked about the tankies and I did the big villain speech and everybody makes memes about it. True! Yeah, this meme was made like months ago. This fucking meme was made like fucking months ago. Sorry, guys. You're stealing my fucking bit. Yo, wait. We got a raid. Wait, welcome. Hannah Reloaded Raiders. Sorry, I missed that. We're really intense into the drama. Thank you and welcome. We're very happy to have you. Right now, we are going through and recapping some drama. And the reason we're recapping drama is because a bunch of people...
I mean, look, I was about to say, look, the punished whoever thing, that's a meme, and you can't at somebody. That's not your joke. That's true. It's a meme. It's not a joke. She's participating in a meme. RGR is participating in a meme. However, with RGR... I think that Demonmama might be onto something, okay? Go with me here. I think that RGR was probably doing that to be like, oh yeah, well, punish Demonmama. I like, listen, that's credible. Okay, most people, I would just say, no, they're doing the meme independently. I'm not sure that RGR does memes independently. And RGR does have like a very large, streak of like vengeance, right? Like she still hates me, okay? Like, right? She doesn't forget. She doesn't forgive and she doesn't forget. Expect her.
People have tagged me in on the drama. So if you're here, shoot me a follow on Twitch, but also please, if you're here and you just arrived, please follow my YouTube channel. I would love to hit 15K before the holidays so that we can do a giant celebration stream. Thank you for being here. You can watch on the website, demonmama.com/live, but most of my content goes on YouTube. So make sure you click that link and press the subscribe, ring the bell. Seriously, helps the channel, helps me. Thank you for being here. And Hannah Reloaded, much love to you. You all are awesome.
Okay, I should have scrolled through this.
You all are fucking awesome. Is this people who may in fact engage in some harmful behavior if he believes they are otherwise generally well-intentioned? This right here, guys, listen to what this is being said. This line right here is Vosh is biased, is what that's saying. At minimum, this often means he's going to be less focused on criticizing people who may in fact engage in harmful behavior. That's me. She's referring to me, by the way. Right there, that's her referring to me, just so you know. She's referring to the fact that Vosh didn't denounce me immediately like Destiny did. But we'll get there. Sometimes it can also be the case that Vosh and similar people I'm so sorry. This is so funny. Vosh and similar people, you Vosh people, the Vosh race, have problems. We're racist against Voshites. At worst, this can risk leading Vosh to similar people to disagree with any argument they believe that people are acting in bad faith make, regardless of whether there's any merit to those arguments. She's literally saying feels over reals. This is just saying feels over reals. There is no substance to this. Nothing. Just feels over reals. That's what she's saying here. She's just Ben Shapiroing. Embarrassing. To summarize, while Destiny and Vosh seem to both value merits of arguments they engage with and the intentions of people who make those arguments, Destiny focuses on the former, while Vosh tends to primarily value the latter. I do not know how to reconcile these values for these two figures and their platforms. Personally, I do not want to have to resort to rhetorical tactics in my conversations in order to own the people I talk to. You mean like lying about everything that they say? I do not make the same suggestion for Destiny or Vosh given their forms of advocacy. This is not meant as a personal attack or to be disparaging. At minimum, I would recommend that each try to understand the other's perspectives, since there's nuance to each approach. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to show you the ridiculousness. When I call RGR a god complex has-been streamer who largely streams her egomaniacal views out to 5 remaining DGG obsessed viewers, there's a reason for it. Yeah, and remember, just remember, we just witnessed her shitting on Cherry's 2-hour
RGR was right about me. Yeah,
long,
about Vosh.
research video for nothing.
Wait, what? Okay, RGR is going at Cherry?
She just shit on that and said that it was posturing after she does shit like this. Do we have what? Do we have a dramatic reading? Oh yeah, here we go. You guys want another fun one? Here's a fucking fun one. Here we go. Here's a fucking fun one. This is a little memester by the name, this is a little memester online. Put the transcript of one of her videos onto this legal letterhead, okay? So this is a transcript from an RGR video.
Another Cherry, oh, okay.
That's been put onto her little letterhead. There is nothing more important to me than my ideas.
Okay.
They are the bedrock of my being. They are literally the entirety of, like, everything that compromises Riley is based on my ideas. If there are people on Twitter who unironically going to make the take that this is either unreasonable or wrong, then I need to talk to those people.
Okay.
Because either they are wrong or...
This is funny, but her delivery is like, you gotta let the humor come through.
I'm wrong, and I need to know who's wrong. If I'm wrong, then I need to change my opinion.
You're actually adding humor to it, Demonmama, by reading it so seriously. Yeah, no, this is hilarious. This is good shit.
Fucking fighting with ghosts. Can I explain why this is so important to me? I'm explain one more time. The end goal is the angle I have for all my content. Whether or not you believe me, I care very deeply about my community, okay? I care a lot. The community that at this time she was jettisoning out. She literally kicked her own people she said were her friends out of her Discord because she cares so deeply about her community. I care so much that I think about these arguments fucking constantly, and I have to deal with the unending beratement of subjecting myself to every single good argument against trans people. Every single good argument against trans people. All right, I need you to understand. I just don't understand all the arguments against trans people. I understand the good ones too. No, sorry. I need you to understand, I don't just understand all arguments against trans people. I understand the good ones too. And I see it as a responsibility of responsible content creator to make sure that what effort does not go to waste. So if you're watching me, I want to make sure that if you're watching me and if you put your faith in me to give you an argument that you can rely on, to know that it will get you through literally any kind of shit you deal with, that it will get you through. I want to make sure that you all are able to defend yourselves. That's the whole point of this. And I'm really fucking trying right now.
You want me to do a dramatic reading? Okay, so if Chad can get me like the text of this, yeah, I'll do a dramatic reading. I'll give you what Demonmama won't give you, okay? She may be Demonmama, but I, Chad, I am devil babysitter. That's right. And, you know, I let you stay up past your bedtime, okay? I
because when you literally hand-wave all of this effort, because you know that if you want the keys to the kingdom, you want the key to getting through literally any fucking argument that you get your way. This is it. This will get you through anything. So again, you know, this is the transcription.
Ew.
She did not actually put this on her letterhead. Somebody else put it on her letterhead. It's a transcription from a video. But that's what I'm talking about when I say God complex, okay? I must have all the answers. The arguments will be mine and I will wield them and you will follow or you will bend. It's weird, like trans imperial.
Hey, Garfield, do you know who this sign is about, Garfield? I'm sorry.
Realism.
It's past your bedtime now. Oh my god, that means pizza.
Yeah, definitely not trying. She was definitely not trying to justify her existence ever, though. She knows the good arguments against trans people. Do you guys know any good arguments against trans people? I'd love to hear them. Wow.
Kind of a Faustian deal RGR has.
Incredible. Just fucking incredible. So, let's get back to the receipts, everybody. We have punished Riley, a fallen streamer. Indeed, a fallen streamer indeed. Fallen off. And then we have her getting very angry at this post.
Devil babysitter with a secret halo.
Post.
And weird eyeshadow
very angry at Xavier. Don't know what the fuck is going on there. Will you shut up, man? Stardust, extremely unfunny person. Stardust is just painfully unfunny. Here we go. If you're confused about why people hate me, it's because I've maintained the following 3 stances. Evidence shows that gender, like sexuality, is an intrinsic trait. Guys, how the fuck can you get more obvious than this?
Okay,
can we,
chat, is it okay if I get some tea? Because I'm feeling like sipping some tea right now. Chat, do you feel like taking a little sip of tea? I feel like take a sip of tea with me, okay?
Can we fucking Evidence shows that gender-like sexuality is an intrinsic.
Yeah, we eat dessert for dinner tonight. Oh my god, that's such a great idea. What a great idea. You know what? We could make one of those. Okay, the things that's like a cookie and it has ice cream on it and it's like a pizza. Do you know what is this called, chat? There's a name for this thing, right? It's like a cookie is the crust, the ice cream is the cheese. Is there caramel as the tomato sauce maybe or something like that? And you cut it like pizza and you take a bite out of it. It's really good. Oh, whoa.
Trait. We shouldn't dog whistle mass violence. We shouldn't do kink in front of children.
Wait, dog whistle mass violence? What is she talking about? Talking about Stonewall or?
She's still misrepresenting the arguments that she made. And remember, this was the place where she made fun of a victim of child sexual assault and called them a pedo with zero evidence. Just so you know. Just so we can remember. But yeah, the fact of the matter is that a lot of lefties online hate being told they can't do something. So if you say they can't do anything, identify as trans for political purposes, do kink in front of children, dog whistle mass violence, they lose it. What a, wow. Oh my fucking God. What a beautiful.
It sounds like an awesome dessert pizza. I want a dessert pizza. Yeah.
Argument this is.
Oh, but the big thing though is like, okay, on top of the ice cream, I'm talking about like some like blueberries in syrup. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's like just like fruity syrups. Drizzle.
Oh my God. Yeah, well, lefties are just dumb kids who don't like being told what to do.
And cannibalism too. You know, cannibalism bad, okay?
Just deranged.
Cannibalism bad though.
Fucking oh my God. Meow, you're not allowed to be mad or push back when you're being dogpiled by antagonistic creators. Remember, Riley tweeted at me. Riley quote tweeted me. I didn't tweet at Riley. I've been blocked by Riley. I didn't know I was unblocked until she quote retweeted me. Let's just keep that straight. This is a massive abuser.
Spaghetti ice cream with tomato sauce? Wait, you really eat it with tomato sauce though?
Apologia. So now I'm an abuser. Interesting. For the record,
Wait, is that Italianishish ice?
Tried to not say anything and play nice for the last couple of months. That's a big reason I haven't been present online.
Or no.
Okay. But apparently people don't care and will still find a reason to hate you. So all right, fine. If you want a villain, you got one. This.
Wait, that's my shtick. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Riley. Oh, whoa. That's my shtick. Riley. Listen. I was being a scapegoat before it was cool. Well, you're not even a scapegoat. I don't know. What is she even talking about? What is Riley talking about? They used to have a show called Laverne and Shirley, and Laverne would drink Pepsi with milk. Is that a thing that people do?
She's literally.
I mean, I guess it's not that different than an A&W like float. Like a, it's like you put the ice cream into the root beer, and it's like.
Cribbing
I don't know why I like shouted out a brand. God damn it, I'm not getting paid by A&W. Why did I fucking Chad, I'm doing free work. I'm doing free work here. That's not good. I've had one of those sugar cookie oh my God, okay. Sour cream frosting. Oh, or like cream cheese frosting? Yes. Candied cranberry. Oh my God, I would eat that. Oh my God, that sounds so good. All I want is dessert, chat. Like that's like, you know, from now I'm a dessert-atarian, okay?
She's fucking cribbing my bit. She's even using.
Yeah, there's like better. Yeah, there's better root beer out there than A&W.
The devil
right?
emoji.
Oh, that's that. Okay, so.
I use the devil emoji. This is.
Bitch, I am the devil emoji.
I'm not saying that nobody else can use the devil emoji, but come the fuck on. It's literally a meme in her community that I'm the villain. That I'm a super villain. Fucking stealing my bit.
Joke scold.
POV, you're 14 and got all of your understanding of gender from watching one Demonmama video.
Hot Dr. Pepper? You'd heat up Dr. Pepper. I wonder what it tastes like. Oh my God, thank you, Ghastly. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. We should put Joke Scold out here as like a emote, you know? That would be a cool emote to... Oh my God, there it is. What? Okay, there it is. Yeah. Barks is better. Is that the silver one? Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is.
Damn, I didn't know I was so powerful. By the way, if you're here, please like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Even if you're watching on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel. The likes help.
I've been working very hard
Dude,
making
she does
some
a
of the most
lot
banger
call to-
content that you've
Chat,
never seen.
Should I be doing
Monday?
Should I be doing more calls to action? Am I not
paper
doing enough
that has
calls
line
for
separation.
action? I mean, I think you all know that you can like and subscribe, and you know you can join and get special extras, which are gonna include some access to what we've got of the of the dossier. Chat. We finally found their source material. Okay, we're gonna release that. Okay, we're gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna be transparent from now on, and especially behind a paywall is probably the easiest way to be transparent, because then that keeps it out of search. So yeah, we're looking to do that. So yeah, like the video, that helps more people see us. Subscribe to the video, that makes you see me more often. And leave a comment. That's the other thing. I never remember to do these call to action things. I'm so bad at shilling. I'm so bad at shilling for myself.
Isn't that incredible? Isn't that fucking, oh my God, don't you know? Yeah, real cracker moment. Real fucking cracker moment. Why don't I debate her then? I already have, and it was embarrassing. Okay, I'll show you what happened the last time. For those of you who stick through here and like and subscribe, if you like and subscribe at the end of this, I'll show you what happened the last time we argued. Okay? I'll play the video of what happened the last time we argued.
Is this normal, chat? Should I be doing this?
Portion of gender. You'll never find it.
Am I too nice of a babysitter?
Gender. We, social beings.
Am I too nice of a babysitter?
Invented gender. There is no essential trait you're looking for. You can search for.
I should be hitting people up for, you know.
Ever. But guess what? You're never going to get another conversation with me.
Often,
because fuck you. Because fuck you and everything you stand for, you assimilationist piece of fucking shit.
Okay.
No one here who's witnessed this segment should ever take you seriously again. They shouldn't have taken you seriously to begin with. I shouldn't have taken you seriously to begin with. But you really showed your ass over the last year. But I'm not done. I'm not fucking done.
Oh, I use OBS Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. But yeah, a lot of people are getting off of Stream Elements now. Or sorry, getting off of Streamlabs. Hot with a lemon. Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to imagine that. Yeah, there's all kinds of things I have to do now for, to like, now that we've got memberships, right? You know, we're gonna be making wallpaper for our no-com level folks. Also connecting with the, I don't know what is up with my my Zoom is just like not zooming right now. It's probably something to do with the green screen. We're gonna be doing like special members. Oh yeah, you get like a members only chat. I gotta figure out how this stuff works so that I can fulfill the wishes of those who support me here on YouTube. So we're gonna be focusing. I heard she
called me a liar on stream. Oh, the irony.
We're gonna be focusing more on YouTube going forward, and maybe less on Twitch. So
good one, fucking good one. Wow, damn, those 5 likes. Damn, this post goes hard. Feel free to screen cap. Hey guys, this post goes hard. Feel free to screen cap. And then we have when your parents are divorced, but they both still
no comment chick. Yeah, that's right. The devil block.
Attend your graduation. This is gonna make me cringe. Oh yeah, and then of course, let's not forget this. Yeah, Riley, you're probably watching right now. Good. I hope this makes you feel bad, because you should. You should be embarrassed about your public behavior. You should be embarrassed about the way you carry yourself online.
Wait, did she hear that? Is Riley like, Riley's probably watching her. Is Riley like, oh my god, you know what irony of ironies is, I believe Stream Elements has for the call to action, yeah, that it automatically comes up and is like and does all the things. Yeah, I'm supposed to say it from time to time too, and I don't have a script and I don't really think about that stuff. I mean, I need the support now more than ever, just because I can't do my normal jobs are jobs that involve close contact with people, and it just isn't something I can do during COVID. So I do appreciate the support, Meow Meow.
And the people you
and
associate
all the
with.
cats and coffees too. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm like wanting.
What a sick. This is literally like Facebook. First of all, it's all pixelated, like it's from Facebook. This is the most Facebook boomer thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Oh yeah, Riley called Destiny one of her best friends. Talk about parasocial. You want to watch this? Here, let's watch it. Fuck it, we're going.
I
there.
didn't disagree
Let's
in
do
the
it.
past. She seems like a really reasonable. Riley, why doesn't Riley try to do more on Twitch with like politics? I don't understand why this person was allowed to just play fucking EverQuest, whatever the fuck she plays. I feel like she should have a louder voice or whatever, because she seems like a pretty reasonable. I think we've disagreed in the past, but she seems like a really reasonable person. I wish that.
Hey, you got that endorsement from your NFT salesman, yo.
I haven't seen the East TNT.
Oh, does that feel good? It feel good to get that endorsement? Thank you very much, Walter O.
She would have like a ESO, whatever the fuck.
Hey, maybe Destiny will make you maybe he can get you in on that. Maybe you can get signed moments of RGR calling me a transphobe. Does anybody want an NFT, a signed NFT of RGR calling me a transphobe? Oh wait, oh I'm so sorry. You can't do that because all the videos are deleted. Aw, no NFTs for you.
I wish it because of all the Demonmama shit and everything. Fuck her so hard. I wish she would be. Yeah, I really like the way that she structures and forms arguments. It's just refreshing to hear. Ugh.
Because of the Demonmama shit. Fuck her so hard. Yeah. Yeah.
But
I would have weighed in more on the moral part, but
Oh, it's a Brit Marling movie. Only leftist movie I've ever seen in America.
it was already pretty spicy. So
Yeah, RGR won this discussion. I'm muted.
There's nothing that makes me feel more boomer than the entire discussion of NFT.
why?
Oh my god, chat, somebody told me that math is not what I think it is. That like blockchain technology involves like adding up like multiple positive integers and getting 0 as a result. Apparently I don't know math. Do you know about this, chat? Like funky math where shit equals shit it shouldn't equal, and it's like legit in some way. Do you know what I'm talking about? Any math heads in the audience, can you tell me about this? Can you explain this to me? Because apparently I am too much of a bimbo to understand the maths of like 1 + 1 = 0, or...
You want to know why it sounds so fake? Because he's defeated. Because NF Steve is a completely flattened individual. Like, he's literally the squeezed out, drained...
It's about an agent infiltrating an anarchist group, but I won't spoil it.
Wojak, and you can see it every single stream. You guys, we just did this the other day. We watched him sadly admit that he's doing anything for money because his streaming career is basically over. He said that on his own stream, that he's taking any sponsorship that he can before he ditches from streaming and runs. What a loser. But, you know, I want to show you something. You know, RGR really wanted to fucking, RGR really wanted to, like have a second debate with me, you know? But I don't think I should. And I'm going to show you part of the reason why. Here we go. This is from Chariot's video, okay? We're going to watch
Chariot.
a segment of Chariot's video. And previously, I thought this was too mean to play on stream, but we're going to play it right now, okay?
Oh my god, it's one of those moments.
We're going to play it right now
it's one of those moments.
I want to show this.
It's one
I
of
want to
those
show
moments.
her reaction after, Oh my god! She's so mad! She's so fucking pissed! Oh my god, okay. This is the moment. This is the moment. Everybody, here's your chance. Here you go, everybody. Here we go. Here you go, everybody. Now you get to have fun. Ba-boom. Bada-boom. There you go. Have fun, everyone. Have fucking fun. There's the clip. Go have fun. This is your opportunity right now. And now we're going to watch this little clip, because I think it's very, very interesting. This is in the aftermath to our first debate, and this is one of the reasons, one of the many reasons, why I will never, ever debate RGR again.
Which context?
Gave away all of this effort. When you hand away all of this effort, because you know, if you want the keys to the kingdom, if you want the key to getting through literally any fucking argument that you get your way, this is it. This is it. This will get you through anything. Anything. And no one's fucking willing to listen to me. Oh, shut up. Goddamn. I cannot believe. No, this is all.
This was her screaming at her friends, who you can see in the chat. If we move my chat real quick, I'm just gonna, you know, like, I know this is a little bit, you know, but let's just remember what we've gone through today, okay? You could.
I think there can only be one math because scientists always say math is a universal language. Explain this to me. If Twitter is so bad, why is everyone on it? Because, like... I mean, for streamers, it's because that's where things get set up. Like, if you are gonna do, like, content with somebody, usually you DM them on Twitter, and it kind of helps to be, like, you know what I mean? It's I don't know. Yeah, I don't use Twitter the same way as a lot of people do. A lot of my Twitter activity is just focused on my own stream and stuff like that, and I don't usually, like, go outside of my own realm, and I'm not really looking to do that. The way that, like, my Twitter works, and it's partly because of who follows me, right? Like, they don't want anything spicy. They don't want drama. They actually don't. They, like, legit do not. Like, unless it's like I'm fucking talking shit to, like, Caleb Maupin or something, right? Then they're Peter Coffin, Caleb Maupin, right? Other than that, even then half the time they're like, you know, I don't know. So, like, it's, for me, it's just about, like, you know, announcements, you know, stream updates, just, like, random kind of things. So yeah, I try not to, like, I kind of actually unironically follow the EMPS code. I don't think that Demonmama still does. I think that she's updated her internet practices, right?
And see people here saying, Riley, we love you, but
do they have I mean, yeah, but I don't know why. Some people are...
Sleep is important.
For some reason, it all happens
please
on
sleep.
Twitter.
I'll send you cat pictures. You can be right and still be self-destructing right now. Riley, please, go to bed. I'm sorry.
Twitter is a cruel mistress, okay? She giveth and she taketh away. That's my relationship with Twitter.
But... look, I didn't play this multiple times when I had the opportunity to, but let's...
Wait, can somebody just explain to me, though, the stuff where, like, shit doesn't equal what it is supposed to equal? Because somebody's telling me that, like, different kinds of math rely on, like, weird things where shit doesn't equal what it should equal.
Watch it now together.
Is this a thing?
So very concerning because none of you...
This was directly after the argument with me.
...actually read what I put out. Do none of you actually read what I put out? Because this tells me, this has been up since the beginning of these research docs. No, I don't believe that people are listening to me. If people were, then there wouldn't be an issue. I have said nothing that has not been public knowledge since the day I put this up.
Oh my god, they put you on a... Oh, that's gross, TNT. Yeah, Twitter's kind of fucked. In some ways.
Everything that I said, you know how surprising it is? Literally, I have said...
It sounds like they're gaslighting me?
Nothing that I did not formulate with this community, that I did not come to an understanding of with this community.
What she is saying here is that everyone disagreeing with her is wrong because we formulated our ideas together and I get to decide what the good ideas are. This is literally an authoritarian fucking meltdown. This is rad norm shit. I made these opinions together with you and you disagree with me. How dare you?
Did not do for this community.
This was literally, yes, John NYC. This was just before she went scorched earth on her community and started banning everyone.
And yet somehow, just because someone, literally the entire chat. Good night.
I read it, Riley. I read them all. I listened to the things you had to say.
Wait a minute. Do I know this chick? Her name is Chariot? I feel like I've seen that avatar. Wait, is that avatar from something?
So let's recap, shall we? Shall we take a moment? You know what? I need a new cigarette. Let's
take
a moment and smoke
and
recap.
You got put on a tanky Twitter list by an anarchist. Well, you were an anarchist.
Real quick. Because, you know, we've been at this for about 2.5
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. It shows you when you're on a list, right?
hours. And I think it's time to enjoy a little smoke together, everybody.
yeah, just somebody was telling me that, like, you know, a lot of shit that, like, you know, gets applied, you know, it's like mathematically, because I was like using the art, you know, talking about like somebody kind of like subverting what you know by trying to, you know, the whole Orwell. I just used the 2 + 2 equals 4, you know, 2 + 2 = 5, like reference from 1984, because everybody knows that, right? And they were like, actually, I wish people would stop using that, because sometimes blah 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 1 + 1 can equal 0. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah. And then with, like, you know, it's like with all this, I don't know, I literally do not know, but apparently I do not know, because I don't know math. Apparently I do not know math. I blocked them, but I felt shitty about being ostracized by leftists subscribing to post-colonial thought. Not gonna lie.
Oh, she's malding still. Look at this. She's still malding. Look at how desperate. This is what happens when you realize you've lost the clout war. Damn, this post's taken off. This post goes fucking hard. Feel free to screenshot, guys. Feel free to screenshot. This post goes hard, everybody. So let's recap.
This is one of the few American leftist spaces where I feel comfortable commenting. Oh, I'm glad.
I didn't start this drama. Some random person made a comment, and I responded to it, and RGR...
Wait, even though the is not equal to a pure mathematical...
quote retweeted me trying to start drama again. She failed completely and utterly. And what she was relying on is the fact that her DGG-fueled Twitter audience will never go and look for the receipts. But see, you all here, all 600 approximately of you who are watching right now, maybe more, maybe 700, all of you have currently been given access to all of the receipts, all of which are
you like the vibe here?
Still public on my side of things.
I like the vibe here on YouTube. Yeah, definitely. Especially, like, chat, you have no idea, okay? Like, it's nice to kind of have, you know, this community forming here on YouTube, because, like, and I mean, I still stream on Twitch and stuff, but it just got really scary. Like, we were under constant attack by, it wasn't just, like, you know, trolls. It was, like, you know, just unrelenting, like, constant, like, follows by names that were, like, transphobic and racist and, like, everything else, right? And then these people would go into different other streams and say things about me, or say that I said things. Some of them even, like, tried to impersonate me in the mods, like, right? It was just like this big fucker. It was horrible. Okay, so, like, yeah, it's cool.
So if it feels like I'm being a little bit mean here at the end, I assure you, I have had 10 months of holding back on being mean to somebody who has not only called me a transphobe, not only lied about me, not only actively gone and made content with people who were actively calling to have me deplatformed, literally called for me to be deplatformed, said that I was bad for trans people, that I was a bad trans leader, called somebody who I very much care about a pedophile with zero evidence, flagrantly, in a stream that was being watched by DGG for approximately 9.5, 10 months. I have dealt with this shit. So if you think that I'm being mean, go back and watch this segment, because you probably came in late and you probably didn't catch us going through every single receipt, because I assure you.
We just had, like, a very dedicated, like, hater, right? That knew how to do that stuff, that really knew a scary amount about computers, and it made things really hard.
That I have been so measured with this fucking absolute power-tripping, lawyer-brained asshole.
Is she smoking? Like, that's a clove, right?
And frankly, I've had enough of it. Because, let's be real here. For the last 10 months, no, for the last 2 years, I've been grinding like fuck to grow this channel. And I've had a lot of trouble with growth. And the reason I've had trouble with growth is because there is an audience of approximately 100,000 plus people gauging on the number of views of the VOD. There is approximately 100,000 people on the internet who go around all the time saying that I'm the biggest liar, the most dishonest person, and they never check the receipts. In fact, the receipts are gone.
She reappears
because she has something to hide. But remember, everybody, it's Mama who's bad. you should go watch the debate streamers who scream about the people they hate online instead of the original content I churn out every single day. You guys are here for the drama, but you guys don't even see the fucking banger shit I do every day. You know, my stream isn't just some boring political stream. I go through and we find all kinds of things. I do political commentary on media. I'm funny as fuck. And my growth has been stymied because I've had the tyrants of political Twitch, these irrelevant has-been, bloated, dead weight that are just sitting on top of everyone. And I'm not the only one either. I'm not the only content creator who's had a giant community led by the NFT salesman himself go against them. It's just that Riley was the one who promoted them on me. And remember, all of this to try and maintain an illusion that Riley isn't a gender essentialist when she literally states that there is an intrinsic portion of gender.
I expected more from the left, and the realization it's still steeped in colonialist thought was disappointing. When I was protesting police violence against my people, the people who I had to fight with most were my people. It goes with the territory. Remember oh yeah.
Riley, oh my god, you didn't come here.
So Riley's in the, yeah, there she is. Riley's in the, I don't know, like, chat, is it weird that I like do I block people? Okay, so like, oh yes, we'll do a poll. Okay, get fucking engaged. Get ready to get engaged, chat, because we're gonna do a poll. Okay, I gotta know. Wait, how do I do a poll? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna make a poll, and I want to know, wait. Do I block too many people? There we go. That's what I want to know. Do I block too many people? That's all I'm asking. Let's make this become a thing. Asking my community, do I block too many people? That's what I want to know. And I mean, like, on Twitter, yeah, because, like, it's kind of like, you know, if I get a DM from somebody that's like, hey, fuck you, you know, it's kind of like, okay, that's a block. Like, the discourse there is not productive anymore, and I just block. But I don't know, maybe I block too many people, right? Because then they can't, like, I don't know. I just,
You didn't come here. Don't ban Riley. No, you can't. You can chat from chat like everyone else.
We are the Engaged, the name of my son's rock bands.
Absolutely not, Riley. No, I will not.
So it's getting good here. Here's
You won't be good. You're an embarrassment.
Did someone just get blocked? No. Okay, so I'm just asking that because Demonmama like commented earlier that I blocked her, and it was like after I got like a fuck you message, a fuck you DM, I think is when I blocked her. I eventually unblocked her, right? But like I felt like if I'm gonna have a conversation with you and all you're gonna say is fuck you, that's not a productive conversation. And you know, I thought that's what Demonmama was offering me. Upon further review of my DMs, maybe she's got a point. There was one point in time where it looked like she was trying to have a conversation with me in private, and I don't think I did. I don't think I talked to her. I think I somehow missed that message. Maybe I just assumed that it was gonna be, you know, angry, and I don't know what was, there was so much going on then, but like when I do look at the messages, yeah, she's right. She did. There was a time when she reached out to me, and I probably should have at least, you know, taken her up on that. I was probably busy doing something else, but still, like, here's what I'm seeing, chat, though, because here's the deal. Like when the Dylan thing went down, it was like everybody was on my ass. Like I had no friends, I had nobody to trust, and you know, I already felt betrayed because she brought Dylan on. Like and like I said, you know, maybe there's an explanation to that that's not what I thought it was, right? But the fact that she did reach out, and she was like the only one during that whole Dylan thing. Nobody was like, hey, like let's talk, you know, like nobody that was attacking me, you know, ever. In fact, even in this recent thing, nobody asked me. Nobody's like, hey, I'm gonna do some content on you, you know, I've had these, you know, I've got this information, and like, you got anything to say about it? There was nobody reaching out to me. And the fact that she actually did is actually kind of a rarity in the debate world. And maybe that's part of why I didn't expect it. But yeah, I did. I say block anyone who's trying to ruin your day. Life is too short.
The fact that you're desperately trying to come on here, just proves the entire arc of this whole thing is twice as pathetic as I could have believed.
So the two things I've got is that she's been like she's been doing videos with Destiny. She's been talking shit on Twitter, and she's also spoiling for a rematch as far as the debate goes. And so that sounds like what she's here for. And this is a weird thing, right? Because when I have her blocked too after the EJ thing. Yeah, that EJ thing was kind of fucked, wasn't it? It's
I dispute that.
It's a debate bro thing, and generally this is how this works, right? If somebody challenges you to a debate, right, especially if they're in your chat, you know, you're supposed, like the thing with Haas, I was supposed to debate Haas, like, right, when Dylan came into my chat to talk shit, I was supposed to bring Dylan on, right? That is the convention. When somebody hostilely comes into your chat as a debate bro, you're supposed to defend your honor by bringing them into Discord. So it puts Demonmama in a kind of fucked up place, because I think that she's making the same assessment about Riley and the productivity of talking to Riley as I did about talking to her. And, you know, it's understandable that she doesn't think that Riley's got anything, like, useful to say to her at this point. You don't know her motivation behind reaching out. It could have been for an ambush. Yeah, it could have been exactly like Heem did Professor Flowers. The reason, chat, that I see... And I could be blind, right? But I see Demonmama as a little bit different than the rest of the debate sphere, right? I don't think that she's like those debate bros. I think that she sees some of the problem in that culture, and I'm always trying to encourage people who are considering getting out of that. And, you know, because like the only reason that has power is because we give it power. And the minute that we all decide to step away and say this is not how we want our online discourse to go, that debate sphere, those debate bros, they lose their power, right? They, you know, and so anytime that somebody's like trying to move on from that, which I feel like we've gotten signs from Demonmama that she wants to. I mean, she's still got a lot of the culture in her, but she's, you know, at least aware of the harm that it can cause. To an extent that most debate sphere people aren't, you know. That's why I feel bad about this. I wonder if I like missed an opportunity, just because I was so expecting betrayal, right? And like, listen, you gotta be willing to get like stabbed in the back. You gotta be willing to get ambushed if you want to be able to forge bonds. If you want to be able to put the left back together. If you want to be able to bring people from clout networks, from, you know, positions where, you know, they're not able to say the things that they need to say, to a place where they can speak the truth, right? That's an opportunity that maybe I missed with Demonmama, and it feels bad.
You are a liar.
Okay, so Riley's... Okay.
You are a liar.
Riley says you called me a liar. You called me a liar.
That's because you are a liar. You've lied a lot. You're very manipulative.
Constant says this can't be real.
It's interesting that anybody would trust a lawyer to begin with. But yeah. Let me just make sure. Wait, this person, this is the official one. So either somebody compromised that account. It's nobody. Hold on. Let's make sure. Hold on. Let's make sure this is
okay. So yeah, what they're checking on is to make sure that it's not somebody that's like, you know, somehow either they've compromised the account or they've got like it says Riley, but the one is a the one is an I, or the L is a capital I instead of an L. You know, it's that kind
Real
of thing.
But that's the account that I gave the badge to.
I don't think you'll ever get the left together. Need something new. Both. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of think that there is a consensus forming that what discourse has become in the debate sphere is not helpful. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to nurture. And if there's anybody that's coming to that understanding, I don't want to be like a stumbling block of like, oh, well, no comment chicks there, so, you know, guess I can't, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know, I mean, I don't like what she said about Professor Flowers, but most of what Demonmama says isn't that bad, right? Most of her takes are above the average for the... It sounds like Naspel Gang. Yeah, most of her takes are good for the debate sphere, or, you know, the better takes that are in that circle.
No, I will not watch that clip. You're in my chat right now. Shut the fuck up. No, I won't. We already did this. Riley, this is so embarrassing, Riley. Riley, this is so embarrassing. Stop. Holy fucking shit. Take a breath for a second. This is so embarrassing. Oh, and look, the Lycan is here too, simping as well. Is DGG watching this?
Lycan.
Hi, Destiny viewers. I'm sure you're going to watch this in the future. I know you already all hate me, but go ahead, watch it. This is wild. I can't even believe it. Riley, this is so bad. Riley, this is going to be all on the VOD, you know. Of course I'll watch a clip of yours, Vosh. Vosh, absolutely. You shoot me a clip, I'll play it. It's literally proof I'm not lying. No, it isn't.
I'm making the argument about Demonmama that you hear people think about Vosh or Destiny or Xanderhal.
No, you don't tell me what to do on my stream, ever. Never. I'm not watching your stupid clip. We already watched it.
I mean,
We already watched it. You're so stupid. You weren't even paying attention. We already watched it. This is fucking...
Umar, you might be right. You know, you might be right. You know, it's entirely possible that you're right. I feel like I'm willing to I mean, I don't want to what I don't want to do is lend more credibility to the debate sphere, okay? But I do want to err on the side of reaching out if reaching out might be productive, right? That's all. And if I'm wrong and if I get burned by it, so be it. I'm willing to take that risk, right? Because this shit's important to me, okay? This is really personal to me. What we're talking about is the effect of platforms like this on marginalized people. And yeah, she's not great on the... Yeah, I see what you're saying, Umar. You definitely got an argument. I can't say that you're wrong. That's for sure. When milk goes bad, though, you throw it out. You don't remember how good it tasted before. Listen, I don't know, you know, whether she was, like... The whole of Twitch politics was better before, but she's somebody that is more often at the receiving end of hate from the debate bros than she is somebody who carries water for them. I don't know. I don't even know. I know the effects on marginalized people. We are dismissed and discounted. Yeah, and that's what this culture is about. You know, silencing our voices and having the conversation without us. That's what is wrong with debate discourse, is that it necessitates that, because when you bring somebody's lived experience to the argument, it's no longer, you know, something that you can milk for drama. It's no longer some abstraction that you can treat as a toy, as a discussion piece, as a conversation piece for an argument. You know, you start to realize that, and the unreality that surrounds this content starts to dissipate, and you start to see the issues as what they are, as crucial to people's lives. And I don't know. I mean, I never want to miss an opportunity to help somebody find that. Because there were people who reached out to me when I was in this sphere. Like DJ Mule and Professor Flowers were instrumental in, you know, in making me see that, like, this, in making me see that there were people who I could work with that weren't controlled by clout the way that a lot of the people in the debate sphere were, right? I was kind of like alone, and I felt really alone, and people reached out to me, and, you know, especially DJ Mule, like, in terms of helping me see that even when I was slightly critical of these people, the net effect of what I was doing was helping to promulgate their existence and their dominance on the discourse. And that if I really wanted to make a difference, I had to take a firm stand, and I had to unabashedly, you know, criticize the whole lot, despite the fact that, yeah, that makes me a target. That is part of why I was, you know, targeted for cancellation recently. That is part of what got the Clout Network interested in me again, right?
This is fucking unhinged. We literally already watched it, Riley. Go watch the VOD, for fuck's sake. Holy shit. Yes, we did. Yes, we literally did. We watched the original version, not your shitty fucking Twitter edited version.
Oh, without Vosh, you never would have found me. Listen, I mean, like, I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, God.
Here's a clip from Vosh.
Chat. I don't even know how to feel anymore.
Wait, Vosh! Vosh, we watched this on stream! Yes! What a great way to end it. Here we go. Here's a 30-second clip. Vosh, we watched this on stream. It's fucking great. Let's watch it again, because I love it. Let's watch it again.
Oh, I forgot about this.
We watched this yesterday, Vosh. We'll watch it again, though, because it's good. Riley, please, please, you're embarrassing yourself. This is so embarrassing. Riley, just give me 1 second. Stick around.
Oh shit, wait. Is this,
Let me blast this audio. Stick around for a second, Riley.
Okay.
My arguments are generally very calm. So what you have right now is massive cope, and this doesn't work. You can't intimidate me because you're not intimidated.
I don't know. She's putting on like a meme, I guess, to own Riley. I don't know.
Streamer, you wish that you were. Sorry, but that's just true. You even copied my villain bit. Look at you spamming this. This is so pathetic. This is so pathetic. You're such a fucking joke. Oh my God. Guys, like, I feel like this is actually one of the, this is probably, hold on, is this the most unhinged? Yes, this is without question the most unhinged behavior I've ever seen from a content creator. You're literally caps locking in my chat, live in 4K.
Wait, you've had Samantha Banana in your chat, though. Oh, yeah, but she was caps locking about me, that's right. So
from your actual account. She doesn't even realize that we already watched the segment that she was talking about from the original video. Literally you right now. Riley.
Like, what is that, Ian? What is the meme?
Riley, please. Riley, please.
Is it just a banger?
Holy fuck. Riley, stop.
Oh my God, she's still in there.
Holy shit,
okay,
Riley,
she's posting
stop.
Twitter links.
What the fuck is happening?
Second clip.
I already did, Joe Cool. Thank you. Oh my God. Yes, Riley Grace Roshong, and I won't, because you don't control my stream. We already did this. We've already fucking done it. This is so sad. This is one of the saddest things I've ever seen. Why complain about it when you could humiliate you by watching it? You're humiliating yourself right now. You are humiliating yourself in one of the most embarrassing displays I've ever seen in my entire life.
This is,
I mean, guys, this is one of those
I was just worried I'd get, like, hit for, like, copyright.
situations where I don't even need to make any argument. It's self-evident. All of you who are watching this video in the future, just check the chat. This is so fucked. Oh, I don't care, Volt Amperage. We already watched her. We already caught her in 4K lying. I don't care what stupid bullshit that Riley Grace.
Yeah, the music was, the cat was, that's what, no, exactly.
Roshong, the liar,
it all came together around the cat.
Real liar, the desperate rad norm who desperately wants to be appreciated for how normal and intelligent and correct she is. Riley, I'm gonna tell you something, ready? No, this is the real RGR. Unless RGR's Google account has been hacked, this is the real RGR. This is where we're at. Of course, Max Phoenix, I don't care. You are literally shitting and farting in this chat, and it is embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, we can check the logs. Is this the real Is this the real one? Let's check. I mean, it's the one I gave. This is the account I gave this to. So let's take a look. How far back can we go? How far back can we go? We got November. Oh,
there we go.
Yeah. So unless her account is compromised, this is the real one. Yep. Oh yeah, we didn't have logs, so you've literally cultivated the worst audience, right?
Umar, you're not wrong that, like, what I'm saying, it mirrors, like, a lot of bullshit takes I've seen from other people. I've seen Samantha Banana say this shit about Lauren Southern, and I'm pretty sure she's wrong, so I don't know. Maybe you're right, and it's just kind of a lost cause. I just, like, the reason is that like, Demonmama and I just kind of came up in the same, like, Twitch atmosphere, and I feel like I have lost hold of everybody from that. Like, they've either become like useful tools for the right wing, or I don't know. And with Demonmama, she's like the one person out of that whole group that actually did try to reach out to me at some point, and I just feel bad that I didn't. Maybe this is just me feeling bad that, like, you know, in the midst of all of that storm of cancellation, that I didn't see what she was trying to reach out. Even, I don't know.
Haley, you're in my audience right now, and you're the one shitting up chat. This is fucking wild. Are you posting about it too? Are you fucking posting about this shit?
Wait, how can she be posting and chatting at the same time? Is that even possible?
Oh my god. Yes. Hold on, guys. It's actually Riley, by the way. I'm literally trying to talk to DM right now, and she's running like a fucking coward. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I told you, Mental Ben. I told you I'm the best streamer on this side of the web. No, Riley, you've had your opportunities to talk. You've had 10 months to talk, and all that you've done is shown how much you've shit your own pants in public. Constantly. No, there is no civil. You are an uncivilized person, Riley. You want to have a civilized chat? You are a brute. You are an authoritarian brute who insists that your interpretation of gender is the only one. So, with all due respect, I don't think you're capable of civilized dialogue. You made a hit piece where you lied. I did not. But that's okay. No, that's fine, Grimpy. I'm enjoying this. This is incredibly fun. It's actually wild how embarrassing this is.
It is possible, yeah.
Yeah, so much for speaking softly or carrying a big stick. I think what you meant to say was scream loudly and carry a large log in your fucking adult diaper, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
Okay. Listen. Here's something I gotta say. One of the things I felt bad about saying about Demonmama is that she changes, like, you know, what did I say? Like, she cleans up Dylan's messes or something like that, right? And I think there might have been a diaper metaphor involved at some point, like, right? And I felt a little bit bad about that, like, both because, like, I didn't realize, you know, when I was saying it, like, Dylan's young, and, like, people will have a go at you. If you're you know, young, people will have a go at you just for that, and I didn't want to feed into that at all. And also, I don't know, poop, it's a little bit gross. I don't usually use poop in my insults, okay? But like, I feel less bad because Demonmama's totally fine with, like, you know, being like, yeah, you gotta fucking poop in your diaper, Riley. So any imps that had a problem with me because you think I went beyond the pale by saying that Demonmama was cleaning Dylan's diaper, you now have no excuse not to love me, okay? No excuse whatsoever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, do we got another one? Oh, shit. Looks like we got another one. Hey. Hey, what's this? There is nothing less valid about dear gender than there is about non-binary gender identities. Demonmama, actually, unironically. People associated with her are going to try and say this isn't transphobic. Here's literal photo evidence of you calling me transphobic because I made a competent and good argument. Because guess what? Dear gender is a non-binary gender. You moron. You utter idiot. You absolute embarrassing charlatan. Absolute charlatan.
Like, in general, I like to save my insults for people who really deserve them. Do you know what I mean? There are people out there worthy of, like, my insults, but Demonmama's not really one of them. Like, I don't know. I feel like going hard on her, it's a waste.
Thank you, Bubble Goom. I appreciate it. I was almost on the fence tonight, but I don't think I am anymore. Do you want to defend that in VC? Riley, no. What you're doing right now is harassment. I hope you know that. What you're doing right
that visual made me laugh
now
out
is
loud.
fucking harassment. I've told you 100 times. No, I will not be talking to you, you embarrassing chud charlatan.
Oh, wow. She called Riley a chud.
Tell you what. Actually, let's take this up a notch. Shall we take it up a notch? Hold on a second. Let's do this real quick. Ready?
Okay, so here's the
There
moment.
you go. Here, we'll put it up to democratic process.
Oh, she's going to put it out as a vote. She's putting it up for a vote. Okay, do they want to see Demonmama versus Riley?
Yeah, get your stream up. Riley, get your stream up real quick.
Wait, is her, I thought she was already. I thought she was streaming.
Get your stream up. Okay, Riley, go get your stream up and tell me when you're ready, okay? Tell me when you're ready. Get your stream up and tell me when you're ready, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end this poll. Let's see. Close poll. Does it give
Go ahead,
me
get your stream up.
results? Do we get the results? Hey, what's up, Tenor Martin? What is the drama this time? Well, it's just that, like, Riley, I guess Riley hasn't been streaming that much, and she kind of came back, and Demonmama said that she doesn't burn bridges, and then somebody's like, oh, what about RGR? And Demonmama, you know, went off about why, no, it was actually Riley that burned the bridge, and Riley's... I wish I could find the original commercial for Chud the movie. It's bloody hoot.
Tell me when your stream's up. Have some faith, everybody.
But so, like, she's been spoiling for a fight with Demonmama, and she's come into the chat of Demonmama, where I guess she's not blocked, in order to demand a debate. And at first Demonmama was like, Riley, you're embarrassing yourself, right? And now she's like, wait a minute, let's kick it up a notch. Get in the VC. So now she's actually, I think she's acting like she's gonna do it. You should get the YouTube drama from Swoop and Rep Report. They are both amazing non-Twitch drama. Okay, that sounds great to me. That sounds great to non-Twitch drama. Please sign me up.
Have some faith, everyone. Have faith in your Demonmama. For the last 10 months, I've delivered you delicious content. I've been right over and over again, and I always bring the receipts. It's actually amazing. Okay? Just tell me when your stream's up. Go ahead, get your stream up. No, go ahead. Get your stream up.
YouTube has it. YouTube rocks. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is gross.
We don't need a moderator. It's okay. Go ahead, get your stream up.
I shouldn't say that. Twitch, I'm offending you. I love my Twitch community, but, like, rar, I just don't like, there's so many sussy bakas on Twitch, right?
Up, Riley Grace Roshong.
Hey, what's up, Pepe? Good to see you. How have you been?
Thank you, Lily Deathbloom, with my dope-ass shirt. Yeah, this is my prismatic shirt. I like to wear this when I'm going to destroy people with facts and logic and receipts. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Be patient, everyone. Stick around. Be patient. While you're here, you have the time while we're waiting. It's okay.
Is she gonna do another call to action? She's so good at this. Chat, she's so good at this.
Have the time. While we're waiting for Riley to get her stream up, go ahead, get her stream up. Let her get her stream up. You all go and like the stream and subscribe and ring the bell. I'm just saying, this is possibly the greatest expose you've ever seen on this side of the fucking internet. Just ping me when it's up. We'll wait. We can wait. It's all good. It's all good.
So I guess that
I can smoke another cigarette while we wait. Yeah, it's juicy, Zan.
As always, Pepe, as always.
Zan, but I sure do get tired.
Have you talked to Yi lately? Is what I want to know. Have you talked to Yi?
Tired of it.
Our mutual Yi.
I got a whole pack of cigarettes I can smoke. We'll have a little ciggy. We can have a chill moment. You want to listen to some music while we wait? Let's listen to some chill music.
Okay,
you want to do another KK slider? Let's listen to a KK slider while we wait.
What do you think about this? What do you think about we chill out with Demonmama? Are you good with that?
Wait, everybody. Let's chill, okay?
Should we chill with
I do inhale my
Demonmama?
cigarettes. Of course I do. You guys just can't tell because there's a delay. Let's listen to this one. You know what? I think we need a good one. Here we go. So she's live? Okay, hold on. Let's get this.
See, here's the thing. Like, this isn't really like Demonmama's joke. The $200 thing. It's like Vosh's joke. Like, Vosh is the one who got paid by somebody in the infrared community to debate infrared, right? And so Demonmama's all like, well, I'll give it to you for $195 because I'm like $5 less than Vosh. I've always tried to price up. So mine was like, $200 plus Haas has to dye his hair blue, right? I added that little delicious poison pill, just because I knew how much Haas likes blue hair. And she accused me of stealing her joke. She accused me of stealing Vosh's joke, which she stole. I don't know. I don't get it. He drove drunk all the time? Had no business flying a plane? Oh my god, I don't know.
Let's go. Let's wait for the ad.
I mean, right? We're gonna get an ad? Okay. That's a long ad. This is a fucking... Okay.
Damn, I'm feeling some tequila right now.
Okay, yeah, me too now.
Here we go. Ready, guys? Here we go.
Okay, so wait, how is this gonna work?
We're gonna move chat for just a second. Damn, some tequila would be great right now, huh? Here we go, everybody. Ready, guys? Okay, here we go. So this is super easy. Ready? You guys see? You can see Riley down there in the corner. You can hear me. You can see me. Okay? Riley, what you're doing is embarrassing. Sorry. is embarrassing and cringe. Oh, here. Sorry, you moved your camera. Let me just adjust real quick. You just adjust. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Put your camera back up. Go ahead. Put your camera up. Go ahead. Wave. Wave. You're famous. You're on TV. Mama's giving you a crumb of clout. Say thank you, Mama. Say thank you, Mama, for the clout. Okay? I'm going to give you a single offer for this rematch. Okay? I'm going to give you a very competitive rate. The same a rate that is actually better than what I offered other people of similar caliber. You may have heard of a streamer named Infrared who did the same thing, had his fans come into chat and heckle me and shout and type in all caps. So right now, for the low price, adjusted with inflation, of $300, you can debate Demonmama. You can.
If there's one thing you can't steal, it's stolen jokes.
Have your chance. All I need is a big dono right through my website. You can go to my website, demonmama.com/donate. $300. If you use the coupon code 8D5D2D Derek, then you will get a discount of $5 and it will be only $200.
Who is Riley again? she was a political streamer back in the day. She still kind of is, but I don't know. I think she became a gaming streamer for a while. Is that right? Okay, what happened? She became like a... Did she become an ESO streamer, maybe?
$95.
Anyway, she had an argument with Demonmama, and like most of her chat, I guess, agreed with Demonmama, and she just purged her community. She had a shrimp trial, and she started over with like all like loyal RGR, you know, soldiers, and I don't know what happened from then, but
if you need a payment plan, we can work something out.
We shall steal the Pepe back.
Start by
I mean,
being
that's
a tier
what this
3
is.
sub or a tier
like that's why Pepe's in this chat, right? Pepe's gotten sucked into the debate bro to Catboy pipeline just with the rest of us
on my website. Yeah, so if you just do, it's really easy. You can subscribe for 4 months. You can pay it month by month. Just commit to 6 months, and you will get the debate opportunity you crave so badly. Isn't that wonderful? It's super easy, super fun. Yeah, so simple. There's your offer. I gave you a better deal than I've given anybody else on debating me. There you go. Simple donation of $295 if you use the coupon
was it a
code
few months
85
ago?
to
It
do
really
Derek,
does feel like
$300
back in the
without coupon
day.
code.
It was
Super
a few
generous.
months ago, though?
As you can see, I'm incredibly generous with my streaming. And yeah, so there. Now we'll see if you actually care about what you're saying. Because surely for a lawyer like yourself, you know, for a lawyer like yourself, it must not be too hard to afford $300. So if you're super serious about what you believe in, I'm pretty sure you could cough up those $300. And you know, I got Christmas to plan. So you want to help me out? I help you out. I give you the clout you want. You charge me. I charge you $300.
This seems like an
You get the
okay
clout,
deal.
I get the money.
What do you think,
I have a nice
chat? Is this
Christmas,
fair?
You get your
Is this
rematch that
fair?
you want so bad. How's that sound?
What do you think, chat?
There you go.
Should I put it up for a vote?
I have a whole bunch of other content that I already have planned that's super fun for everybody. We're gonna watch a Gamergate video, and then we're gonna react to some
that's super fun. Let's watch a
militant stuff. So if you
Gamergate
guys
video
like seeing
for fun.
unhinged conspiracy Christians, stick around because that's what we're gonna be doing afterwards. Yeah, I think that was I think that's a fair deal, guys. Don't you think that was a good deal? I think that's a fair deal, personally. I think it's a really fair deal. Now, oh, you're back. Oh, you're back, malding again. You're typing on stream. Wait, guys, we can literally watch. We can watch RGR typing on stream. Literally malding. We can watch her typing and malding in my chat on stream. You're right. This is sad, Riley. This is one of the saddest things I've ever witnessed
Isn't
in my
it more
entire
like
time.
15K or something?
I told you guys it was going to be a drama bomb today. Am I wrong?
I
Shall we
thought she
listen
had
in?
more
Do you
like
want to listen in and
15K.
hear what's being said?
You mean on YouTube or?
Oh my God! How much of a
You're right,
giant
sad,
fucking
Riley.
coward do
This
you
is one of
have
the
to
saddest
be
things I've ever
to
witnessed
make
in
me
my
pay
entire
$300?
You hate money.
Guys, it was going to be a drama bomb today. Am I wrong? Shall we listen in? Do you
Oh
want to listen
my
in and hear what's being
God!
said?
Malding is really transphobic. Oh my God! How much of a giant fucking coward do you have to be to make me pay $300? Wait, hold on. She's listening now. All right, hold on. Let's play the clip. Let's play the clip.
Shall we listen in?
Oh my.
Mute.
Whoops. That didn't work. You tried, though. Did you think that was going to work? Did you actually think that was going to work? Do you guys want to watch the clip again? Here, let's watch it again. Should we watch my clip again? I think we should watch my clip again. Or rather, I should say, I think we should watch Chariot's clip again. Because, like, honestly, this has been pretty funny, but I think that it's funnier to watch Chariot's clip again. So let's watch that again together, shall we? Here we go. I'm gonna have another cigarette. Here we go.
This effort. Because you know, if you want the keys to the kingdom, if you want the key to getting through literally any fucking argument that you get your way, this is it. This is it. This will get you through anything. Anything.
I don't know, chat.
And no one's fucking willing to listen to me.
I don't know.
Oh, shut up. God damn. I cannot believe. No, this is also very concerning because none of you actually read what I put out. Do none of you actually read what I put out? Because this tells me this has been up since the beginning of these research docs. No, I don't believe that people are listening to me. If people were, then there wouldn't be an issue.
Listen, like, RGR's been nothing but terrible to me. I'm just having trouble enjoying this. Like, maybe I'm just not the same person that I used to be. Like, right? I don't know. I mean...
I have said nothing that has not been public knowledge since the day I put this up.
It's the Oblivion NPC music again?
Everything that I said. You know how surprising it is? Literally, I have said nothing that I did not formulate with this community, that I did not come to an understanding of with this community, that I did not do for this community. And yet somehow,
like, okay, I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, it does make the point, like, you know, the point is that she's entitled to her audience's approval, because she's making the argument that they were on board for the creation of these positions and that they abandoned her, like, in the Demonmama video. And therefore she kind of, I guess she feels burned, and she's, you know, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I mean, this is when you get your streamer off. If I'm ever like this, just get me off stream. Holy shit. But, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I generally don't like showing streamers at their lowest, right? I generally don't.
just because someone, literally the entire chat,
Screaming, remember, this is not screaming at me.
White girl's feeling entitled. That never happened. No.
Screaming at her own friends that have the friend tag in her Discord, screaming at them, like saying that they're stupid for not agreeing with her. Absolutely incredible. Just wonderful shit. Just, oh my God, it's just beautiful, you know? I don't know. See you later, gay fish. Riley, you've been exposed. You're an embarrassment. There could have been peace. There could have been peace between us, but, you know, I get it. I'm the degenerate, disgusting, bad for trans people trans person, you know?
All Karens are holograms.
And you're the good Christian lawyer, all nice. You're the rad norm. You got your normalcy. Do you feel normal right now? Do you feel normal right now, Riley? Because...
Okay, that's a little weird. Do you see how Demonmama, even in, like, so you know, she's talking about Riley trying to be, like, you know, assimilationist, right? And when we say that about a trans person, it's like a trans person who's trying to do everything they can to make cis people feel comfortable and, you know, kind of, like, draft positions, right, that are going to be acceptable to cis people rather than, like, you know, draft positions that you know, that you want to carry forward as, like, a trans community, right? And I don't think that Riley's right to be coveting normalcy. I understand, though, why a trans person would do that. Do you see what I'm saying, chat? You remember when we talked about Gammy on Twitch? Or maybe you don't. Actually, I should probably put out that video. But we talked about Gammy, and people were surprised that it wasn't all just fire and brimstone against that. You know, Gammy was really awful to me on Twitter, okay? And, I mean, like, I probably would have been justified in saying a whole bunch of, you know, hurtful things. But instead, I decided that it was a good time to talk about self-hate and what that does to a person. And I feel like that's where Riley's at, too. So that's the only reason I can't really share in this schadenfreude. It's not that Riley's not wrong. She is. It's not that, you know, her viewpoint isn't harmful to trans people. It is. It's just that, I feel bad that she is in a position where she hates herself that much, because I know what self-hate feels like, and it tears you apart, and I don't wish that on any trans person. So yeah, it's a little bit hard for me to enjoy this.
Let me tell you right now, a lot of people are watching you behave very, very abnormally, very unhinged,
and
very
that's the other
unbased
thing too. Like, the normalcy isn't normalcy isn't really an ideal. Like, you know, like I get it. She wants to be normal and she's not, like, fine, but, like, you know, it's normalcy that needs to be debased. Like, surely that's not too spicy of a take for you, is it, Demonmama?
Cringe.
Do you want to be normal?
And you've got your little posse here, your little lichen. I think you have one person in your posse now. Pretty embarrassing.
Normal is boring, says Mental Den. Based. Demonmama chatter.
Yeah, kink in public is
I
best.
think the thing is that wanting to be normal is not the problem. The problem is when people, bully people into conform to their sense of normalcy. And that includes, like, you know, making fun of somebody that, like, is trying to be normal for not, like, being normal. You can debase those opinions, okay? Without sinking to their level. And I'm trying to show you that. And I'm trying to grow. And I'm trying to learn, and I'm trying to move forward in a way that's gonna change the game. That's gonna reach people. God, another white girl crying. Sorry.
Matt, how come you're coming into my stream and demanding to be publicly humiliated? Not even that. I've literally told you no. You literally won't take no for an answer. You clearly don't even understand the basics of consent. You won't take no. You're not paying my fee, which means maybe you're not actually a lawyer. Maybe this is all made up. Maybe you made that all up. I don't know. Isn't that weird? Maybe you just made that up. Maybe you don't got that lawyer money. I'm just too based. I'm too based for you to put your money where your mouth is. Don't you want to live your values? Oh, are you trying?
You can't watch people play video games?
Trying to get me to submit to the mob? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying? I thought you didn't believe in that. I thought you didn't believe in that shit. Oh, we didn't need to, Danny. We didn't even need to. We can, but we don't need to. Can I play the clip of Destiny denying my gender? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Where is that one? Danny, can you get me that clip? You know what? If you got that clip on hand, we'll do it. We'll do that one on hand if we can.
Oh, on Twitch.
Sure.
Yeah, no, totally understandable.
We'll go. Oh, she stopped watching? Okay.
I don't always. I was just finishing that one because we've been playing that game for like a year.
Good. That's good. Jamie, pull that clip up. Come to hell and demand me to serve? Not gonna happen. By the way, by the way, real quick, what you have just witnessed is called competence. What you have witnessed here is called being a good streamer. You see, I know how to stream. I know how to talk. I know how to be honest. I know how to keep receipts. I know how to research things. I don't have to delete everything and hide everything like you do.
It just defies the purpose of video games?
This is what competence looks like. This is what power looks like. You see, while you posture on Twitter for your embarrassing army of DGG fall-offs, I'm here actually talking about something substantive. I'm here
I mean, there is something substantive here, and that is the issue of gender self-ID, but I feel like it's not really being centered at the moment. I feel like what's being centered is dominance paradigm, and, you know, what's being displayed is egotism, and I can get that from any of the Debate Bro streamers, Demonmama. Like, the thing that I appreciate about you is, you know, your takes, not your similarity to what I think is a failed art form, right? I think you're a lot more than this, and I wish you'd show it.
showing the fucking receipts. What you have is posturing. What you have is an illusion. What I have is respect. Because people respect me. They don't respect you and your embarrassing bullshit. Yeah.
This is just sad. I feel like I've wasted my life with these people. Like, this is just fucked up. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Fuck this shit.
Poked RGR about her pedo jacketing a CSA survivor so many times and got nothing. She's a coward to the bone. We know that. She's a coward and a liar. And it's all caught in 4K. Forever. This VOD. This VOD is going to be up fucking forever. With RGR just straight mauling in my chat. Screaming and posting a link to her own Twitter because she's so desperate. And now you see, okay? Now you all understand exactly why I did this response. Do you see?
Damn.
Yeah. Do you see why? Do you see why I do this shit? Oh, yeah.
Oh, James Baldwin versus William F. Buckley in 1965.
Here we go. Here's that clip. Let's do this. You all
I think I've seen pieces of that.
Here, you all got to witness this live. This is the shit you get to see. You guys get to see this shit live. Here, let's watch this. This is from one of my other videos. Here we go. Hold on, let's go. Let's go here.
Someone else.
This is gonna sound. I'm gonna
Listen closely
because your fucking community hates me anyway. And this might sound transphobic. Sometimes when I listen to her talk, I can't tell if she's honestly engaging with your question or if she genuinely hasn't thought about these concepts before. Now, this might just be me as a cis person. I would imagine that anybody that's like going through hormone therapy to transition, I would imagine has spent like a great deal of time reflecting on.
This
who they
seems
feel
really
they are inside.
petty. Yeah.
So when you ask questions about like, do you think
does.
you're lying to yourself?
And it seems like there's better stuff I could be talking about.
It's really
I don't
surprising
know.
to me to hear that there might be a trans person that talks about this advocacy as, you know, trying to do hormone therapy that hasn't ever engaged with that question before. That seems like a pretty internal, or that seems like a pretty important question of identity. That that's.
Oh yeah. Did you hear her just there? Do we need to play it back? Should I play it back again? Here we go. Let's play it back again. Let's listen again.
That seems like a pretty internal, or that seems like a pretty important question of identity. That that's really strange to me.
No, and that's essentially the way that I see it. I mean,
that's essentially the way that I see it. So all of that bluster, all of that screaming and lying in chat, and there's the clip of her. Not only, it was actually worse than what I originally claimed. She goes, yeah, that's essentially how I see it. So there you have it, from the horse's mouth. From the motherfucking horse's mouth. Now she'll claim it's doctored, and I'll have to go and show you guys the original VOD. Now I won't even have to do that, because let's be real. We know RGR is a dishonest liar with a fucking god complex. So to conclude this, what was wrong with that clip? Oh, the part where Destiny said, I would think that a trans person would have thought about gender more before making statements like this. And then she goes, yeah.
TFO.
Yep. Yeah, we have the entire VOD. We knew she was going to start doing the gaslighting thing. And it's funny. This is gaslighting, by the way. This is gaslighting. You notice how, in order to be able to contest this at all, I had to go through and do a giant investigation stream? You guys know? Have you noticed that? That's what this is, gaslighting. We have to sit here. RGR has made specific claims against me and has denied to all of our faces what we have just watched live in 4K. So with all due respect, once again, let me just say it one more time, because I think I deserve it at this point. Fuck RGR. You are a liar. You are a Weasley charlatan snake. You are clearly and openly a gender essentialist. Now, how far you take that, I don't really give a shit anymore, honestly. You've called me a transphobe over and over again for months upon months upon months. You initiated this particular phase of drama, and you delete everything to hide it. And I'm sure you're gonna do it again. I'm sure after this, you'll, hide your fucking VODs, and you'll say that none of this ever happened. You'll say that your account was hacked, even though we verified that it was you, even though you tweeted concurrently and all of it was caught in 4K. That's what we call actual, unironic gaslighting. When you have to go to the level of finding all these receipts, you're dealing with a dishonest person. A truly dishonest person. And not only that, but guess what? Your arguments suck too. Your little C++ gender calculator is bullshit. Made up. You're doing the soy face going straight up. Straight the fuck up. Welcome, System of Cells. Hi, Snowdrift. You've missed an interesting stream. This VOD goes hard. Hey, Danny, this one goes out tomorrow morning. Just so we know. This one goes out tomorrow morning.
The best debate was when Marduk defeated Tiamat back in the day.
We're not playing nice anymore.
Were we ever?
Unlisted? Nah. This is going main channel. You got this. I'm gonna upload it right away. Oh fuck, RGR might raid me? Please do. Go ahead, raid me. Bring it. Bring me the raid.
Soy face.
See. Let's see if her fans can follow the second rule of raiding with love. I have a couple of articles saved up that I wanted to go over on stream. We're gonna see. Does Demonmama even look at Twitch chat? I do look at Twitch chat. It's just, I have 3 chats up on my screen. I have YouTube, my website, and Twitch, so sometimes I get to the YouTube and Twitch a little bit less than my website. Admittedly, I do make this, I do prioritize my website chat.
Yeah, good to talk to you, Umar. And
they raided somebody else. Of course they did. Fucking
listen,
cowards. Little fucking cowards.
Like, thanks for being honest with me about what you think. I know a lot of streamers like don't like it when you disagree with them, but you had some good points tonight. Some points that I am currently considering.
She raided Stardust? Of course she did. Of course she raided Stardust. I don't care.
What is up with... Is there beef between Demonmama and Stardust?
We all know who her viewers are. Should we do one more last thing? Should we do one more last thing? Should I be mean one more time? I'm gonna be mean one more time, okay?
Great.
I'm gonna be mean one more time, okay? Because I like it. Here we go. Three streams in the last month. 11 viewers, 52 viewers, 56 viewers, and then the one that she did just now. It's a panel, maybe? 3 streams, yeah. Average viewers of 37. Who do you think is here? Who do you think is here trying to get clout, huh? Who do you think is here trying to get clout? You know, we know the answer. We know the answer. It's obvious as can be. The only person who doesn't see it is Riley. That was fun, wasn't it? Wasn't that fun?
That was sad.
I had fun. I mean, there's nothing really more to discuss about this particular drama. I hope you'll stick around for the other stuff, because we have a lot of other fun stuff to do. I wanted to react to a Gamergate video that was just put out that I got permission to restream from the Surfs, so we're gonna do that in, you know, maybe 10 minutes. But we're gonna chill here for a minute because that was intense. You know, that was really intense. That was fucking intense.
Was it? I
not
thought
right now.
the whole thing was that you were pretending it wasn't
a better strategy to improve
and that you weren't bothered by anything. Isn't that part of the debate aesthetic, that like you're confident in every moment, or was it really intense and you're like, this is, I don't understand. Yeah, she's not looking great here, but like, I mean, I don't want to, like, listen, this is not just Demonmama, okay? This is not a problem with Demonmama. This is a problem with the debate sphere, right? And maybe it's, you know, easier to notice or for whatever reason, but this whole shithouse is rotten. Rice milk. Oh yeah, wait, what do I like? I like, wait, what do I like? I was gonna say almond milk, but I don't know, somehow... The blood sports mentality is inherently right-wing. I'm sorry for being gross and crying, chat. I've been through a lot, and I'm trying to figure out, like... Almond is good, but, like, okay, so here's the deal with almond milk. Like, yeah, this is hard to watch. And when I really think back to, like, the fact that Demonmama and Riley were both people I had on Bird Brains, and... like, chat, they got all us trans creators, like, hating each other. And I'm not sure how they did it. But we are fucking fractured. And it is hard to reach out, and it is hard to reconnect. And there's don't get me wrong, there's trans creators that I don't want to have anything to do with, but... the Sarah Z video about debates. No, I didn't. This is just depressing. I was gonna watch the RGR version of this with you, too. But, I don't know. So apparently Riley's doing this with Doe as well.
provided an argument for why it's not.
Yes, and you gave a
so-called
bad
infinite
argument.
regress.
You gave, oh, well, if you just identify as a Seahawk, that makes you a
well,
Seahawk
I've
fan.
really had enough of having this conversation with you, Riley, because listen, what it sounds like to me is that you were really like, and this is my conclusion and my takeaway from this. I feel like you feel the need
Everyone
to
is
justify
fighting
your
for
existence
clout.
as a trans person without, and you want to have a 100% definite objective.
Destiny started all this by debating the alt-right on their own terms. Yeah, and he's brought back Lauren Southern and
Truth, when in reality,
like there's so many people having debates with a literal like creators that have been outed as being far right, you know what I mean? And they're still playing this fucking game where somehow they're getting clout from that. Like, you know, if you just like make nice with the right-wing gargoyles, then you're you know, rewarded in some way, or you got a spicier debate if you debate Nazis. And it's gross. You know, whenever anybody asks me to watch like a video that platforms like, you know, fash, I'm just like, no thank you. Like there's Haas fans that want to there's a video where Haas debates a Nazi, right? And they want to show me that to be like, see, he hates Nazis, he's not a Nazgul.
we're dealing with social constructs and linguistic limitation.
So she's live? Okay, hold on. Let's get this set up. Hold on.
Oh, are we going to be doing the...
Hold on, let me get this up. Hold on, let's see.
Okay, so she's advertising $0 debate. Oh yeah, that's right. So she's got something where what does she takes all comers or something?
We got
I said that in a
RGR.
weird way.
There we go. Oh,
You don't like milk.
RGR's live. Demonmama rematch. Let's go. So here we go.
bad
Ready, guys?
argument.
Here we
You
go.
gave, oh, well, if you just identify as a Seahawk, that makes you a
Well,
Seahawk
I've
fan.
really had enough of having this conversation with you, Riley, because listen,
We're
what
gonna
it
move
sounds like
chat
to
for
me
just a
is that
second.
you were
Where is
really,
this music coming
and
from?
This is my conclusion,
Damn,
my
some
take.
tequila would be great right now,
Like
huh?
you feel the need to justify your
Here we go,
existence as a
everybody.
trans person without, and you want to have a 100% definite
Okay,
objective
here we go.
truth.
So this
when
is
in
super
reality,
easy. Ready?
we're dealing with social.
You guys see? You can see Riley down there in the corner. You can hear me. You can see me. Okay?
Wait,
Wait, don't
What
mute
you're
it.
doing
Wait a
is
second.
embarrassed.
You
is
coward, don't
embarrassing.
mute
Okay, this is so weird.
it.
Sorry. Is embarrassing and cringe.
Don't
Oh,
go
here, sorry,
muting
move the
it.
camera. Let me
You
just
fucking
adjust it.
coward.
Just
You absolute fucking coward. Don't go muting
Put your
it.
camera back up. Go ahead. Put your camera up. Go ahead. Wave. Wave. You're famous. You're on TV. Mama's giving you a crumb of clout. Say
Oh my
thank
god.
you, Mama.
No, listen to the
Say
the
thank you, Mama,
clip.
for the clout.
Listen to the clip.
Okay.
You gotta listen
I'm
to
going
the
to
clip.
give you
It's right. It's
a
right
single
here.
offer for this rematch. Okay.
It's
I'm
right
going to give
here.
you a very competitive rate. The same a rate that is actually better
How much
than
would
what I offered other people of similar caliber. You may have heard of a
how much would Demonmama charge Lauren Southern for debate? I hope she charges more than RGR. Yeah, for RGR.
streamer named Infrared.
I think that she wouldn't have because I remember Samantha Banana came into Demonmama's chat and Demonmama was like basically like after she had like come out as being a mod for after it was known that she was a mod for Lauren Southern, Demonmama didn't want to have anything to do with her. Whereas before, just a few months before, she had been in her chat talking shit about me, right? So it's like when in NCC Bad, this is the thing. NCC Bad brings more lefties together with Nazis than like anything else in the world. Because chat, I don't know if you know this, but far right people hate me. They fucking have their eye on me. They fucking been trying to silence me for a long ass time, and half of the time when like you know they've got like a lefty right next to them that doesn't even realize who they're locking arms with, right? There's a weird thing there. There's a weird thing, you know, where Demonmama and Samantha Banana like came together over NCC Bad, right? She collaborated with Samantha Banana to hurt me.
who did the same thing, had his fans.
So as much as I say that, like, you know, there might have been a chance to like reach out to to let Demonmama was like trying to reach out to me and I didn't even realize it, right? You know, there's some definite shit that she's got to answer for too.
Come into chat and heckle me and shout and type in all caps.
But honestly, if this is how she's gonna be, I don't want any part of it. I don't know. I mean, like, Riley's fucked up. The Riley's opinion on this, like, I totally disagree with it. I think Riley is being cringe. I think Riley is, you know, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Demonmama just is not doing herself any favors here. She's acting the part of an asshole. And, you know, if that's the audience you want to cultivate, by all means, but like don't expect you know, people to want to have anything to do with it then.
So
because I think that you're more than that. Like I mean, like I can be an asshole too, right? You know, that's like one dimension of my personality that I really would rather not be like kind of locked to.
Right now, for the
I know, Pepe, you love everyone.
low price, adjusted with inflation, of $300.
Pepe just wants everybody to get along.
You can debate Demonmama. You can have your chance. All I need is a big dono.
What?
Right through my website. You can go to my website.
Oh my God! Wait, really?
/donate. $300 if you use the coupon code.
$300 to debate Demonmama? What?
Then you'll get a discount of $5 and will be only $2.
So like she's saying that Demonmama is the greedy has-been, not
$295. If you need a payment plan,
Oh my
we can work something
God!
out. You can start by being a tier 3 sub or a tier 4 sub on my website.
Who the fuck's gonna pay $300 to debate someone?
Meanwhile,
What's up? What do you want?
will you moderate a debate between RGR and Demonmama?
They're not gonna. Demonmama's not gonna accept that.
I'm gonna pay for it, but
No, don't pay. No, don't pay her money. I'm not doing that. No.
Wait, who's he talking to? Lycan?
Come on.
No, no.
Oh, dude.
She's a fucking worthless loser piece of shit. Why the fuck would you pay her $300 for a
Capitalism bad.
Because if I pay it, and you guys have the debate, and you moderate it, and you do it in a good faith fucking way, it's very easy
monarchism worse?
For her people to see how fucked up she is.
No, her people will never see how fucked up she is, ever. It's impossible. Her audience is actually almost as delusional as she is, right? I'm not gonna be part of something that pays her money to debate somebody like RGR. She's like beneath RGR by like 10 different fucking levels. Why would she be getting paid for that? That's embarrassing. Fuck no. But if you can find a way to make a debate, I'll moderate it. But I don't think she'd accept me as a moderator anyway. But
No, you can pay it month by month. Just commit to 6 months, and you will get the debate
Oh
opportunity
my
you crave
God!
so badly.
This
Isn't
is
that
so
wonderful?
fun.
I don't know. I don't think Riley's helping anything by like, you know, like she's trying to put it back on Demonmama, like be like, oh no, you're the one who wants money, you're greedy, and it's like, no, she's shitposting is what she's doing. Okay, like it's I don't know.
Fucking hilarious!
I mean, this is oh my god.
Oh wow!
Super fun.
Oh my God!
Imagine being such a fucking loser. Talk to enormous amounts of shit. About a person, accept a debate with them, but once your opponent shows up, you shit yourself and demand $300 or you won't do it. Oh my god. So is this how
God, such a fucking
so
coward!
Here's your offer.
Is this how this is going? Like, is this how this is perceived in the Destiny orbit? Yeah, it looks like no nothing says Demonmama asked RGR to go live and debate, then immediately muted RGR and said she would only debate for you. Could tell though, like if you were listening to Demonmama's stream, you could tell that that's where she was going, because at first she was like, no, I won't debate you, no, I won't debate you. I was like, okay, fine. But like you could tell that Demonmama was jerking her around.
Give you a better deal than I've given anybody else on debating me.
You should do it for free!
Simple donation.
You're a debater!
Of $295 if you use the coupon
You
code
should debate for
1852
free!
Derek,
That's your whole
$300 without the
thing!
coupon code. Super generous.
You can actually debate
As
me
you
for
can
the
see,
low price of
incredibly generous with my
$250.
stream.
That's a good deal.
And yeah.
Oh my God!
Now we'll
This
see if
is
you actually care about what you're
hilarious.
saying. Because surely for a lawyer like yourself,
Don't shitpost to people who eat the rich literally. Good
you know,
point.
for
Good
a lawyer
point.
like yourself, it must not be too hard to afford $300. So if you're super
Oh my
serious about what
God.
you believe in, I'm pretty sure you could cough up those $300. And you know,
I'm gonna pay
I got
$300
Christmas
to the
plan.
bank.
So you want
What?
to help me out? I help you out. I give you the clout you want. You charge me. I charge you $300.
This is
You get
so
the clout,
fucking
I get the money.
hilarious!
I have a nice Christmas. You get your rematch that you.
Oh
want.
my God! She won't even watch the
Okay.
fucking clip, and now she's
Hey,
gonna make me
there's
pay
your
$300
offer.
to debate her. Oh my
I have so much
God!
other content that I already have planned that's super fun for everybody.
Oh,
We're
and now
gonna
it's gone.
watch a Gamergate video.
Wait, hold on.
And then we're gonna react to some
Hey.
church militant stuff. So if you guys like seeing unhinged conspiracy Christians, stick around because that's what we're gonna be doing afterwards. Yeah. I think that
Demonmama comes off greedy and Riley comes off entitled and humorless.
was. I think that's a fair deal.
You know, no, here's the deal. Here's the deal, though. Demonmama comes off as overly serious about shit that she's trying to take a pit. Like there was the thing is she was just too serious there. And then she got into this fucking dominance trip of like, oh, I've fucking got better numbers than you. I've got like, it was like, I was like expecting her to be like like, I drink your milkshake, right? Like, it was, it was just so, it was There Will Be Blood. It was kind of cringe in its own way, right? Because, like, yeah, no, we get it, like, you won, right? Yay, right?
Guys, don't you think that was a good deal? I think that's a fair deal, personally.
Of one debate for
I
free.
think it's a really fair deal. Now? Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back, Malding.
Can she stop flating the mic?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that. She must have learned that from Haas.
On stream. Wait, guys, we can literally watch.
This is so fucking
RGR
sad.
Typing on stream.
Holy shit. 7 minutes. This is going to be the best. Oh my god, Jack. I want you to make the best
Literally
fucking
Malding,
video
watch her
fucking
typing
ever.
and Malding
This is
in my chat
hilarious. She wanted me to make $300
She seems like she's trying to get offended.
to talk to her. Oh my god. How much of
You're
a
right, this
giant
is sad,
fucking coward do
This
you
is one of
have
the
to
saddest things
be
I've ever
to
witnessed
make
in
me
my
pay
entire
$300?
I told you guys it was going to be a drama bomb today. Am I wrong? Shall we listen in? Do you wanna
Oh
listen
my
in and hear what's
god!
being said?
Malding is really
her.
transphobic. Oh my god! How much of a giant fucking coward do you have to be to make me pay $300? Wait, hold on. She's listening now. All right, hold on. Let's play.
I mean, to be fair, chat, there's an argument to be made that I'm getting caught up in the parasocial aspect of this. I'm taking Demonmama's personality. It's presented in social media as a serious thing. And, somebody could take me to task and say that's, you should know better than that. No comment check. You're not able to portray your entire personality there. And the part of Demonmama's personality that she portrays often is an asshole, right? And people are there for that. And, you shouldn't, make the expectation that she present you a whole person when what her chat is after is that kind of dominance, that kind of, aesthetic and I mean, you could make that argument to me, right? You could legitimately say that, like, I'm not understanding how this shit works, like, and maybe you're right, maybe this is like a type of performance art, and she's servicing a niche. She's not just a niche, but like a type of desire, to see the blood for the blood god. I don't know.
Let's play the clip.
Oh
my god! Malding is really transphobic. Yes, and you gave a bad argument.
Like, is this like me getting mad at the wrestler who's supposed to be the bad wrestler doing the bad thing? I'm like, you shouldn't have pulled the object out of your pants. That's cheating. That's not fair. That's not according to the code of wrestling. That's not. The referee wasn't looking, but you still shouldn't have done. Yeah, no, I feel a little bit silly. This is way too fucking surreal. Way too surreal.
Alright, hold on. Let's play the clip.
Riley, because listen, what it sounds like to me is that you were really,
What the fuck is Riley making?
My takeaway from this. I feel like you feel the need to justify your existence as a trans person without
work.
And you want.
I don't know what's real or not anymore. I don't either.
Did you think?
Yeah, is it kayfabe? I don't understand.
She muted the
I'm
stream!
so fucking confused.
Oh my god!
Do you guys want to watch the clip again?
That's so fucking hilarious!
Should we watch my clip again? I think we should watch
Oh my
clip
god!
again. Or rather, I should say...
Chad, I need something to believe in, okay? I need something to hang on. Like, seriously, like...
I think we should watch Chariot's clip again.
Why?
Because, like, honestly, this has been pretty funny, but I think that it's funnier to watch Chariot's clip again. So let's watch that again together, shall we? Here we go. I'm gonna have another cigarette. Here we go.
This effort. Because if you want the keys to the
Dang it, Heels, my boyfriend is a heel in wrestling.
kingdom, if you want the key to getting through literally any literally the wrong argument that you get your way, this is it. This is, oh my god, this is the wrong clip. This is it. This will get you through the clip anything that they're talking about. Anything. This is literally the wrong clip. Oh my god.
Wait, it's the wrong clip. It's the wrong clip. Is there a worse clip or something?
You're watching the
Riley shouldn't tell people
wrong
that.
clip. Oh my god, she's mouthing. Goddamn. I cannot believe. No, this is also very concerning because
I am real. I'm one of the realest people in the internet. Meow.
do none of you actually read what I put out? Do none of you actually read what I
Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
put out? I'm trying to understand what the point of what she's saying right now is. This has been up since the beginning of these research docs. I'm trying to understand what the point of this is. I don't believe that people are listening to me. If people were, then there wouldn't be
This is just a zany misunderstanding. That's what it feels
An
like.
issue.
Yeah, this is.
I have said nothing that has not been public knowledge since the day I put this up.
This is literally the whole point.
Everything
of this is
that I
like,
said.
people
You know how
are harassing me
surprising it
because
is.
I actually read
Literally.
sources. The whole point is that like the
I have
people
said
who harass
nothing
me
that I did not
harass me
formulate
because
with
I
this
actually read my
community.
sources.
Chat, this is really Riley's video, and it doesn't seem to be a stream. It seems to be like a video. Like, right? This is the video. I think it's edited and I think this is what Riley put out. This is like legit. Like, it's so hard to even watch. But yeah, her point, I guess, is that Demonmama's asking her for $300 because she's greedy. And she said that the stream said greedy has-beens, but Demonmama's the one who's asking for $300. So who's really the greedy has-been? And
did not come to an understanding of with this community that I did not
where he cackles when he keeps dying.
Do for this community, and yet
Good night, Impact.
somehow,
Meow.
and yet somehow,
Yeah, literally the whole point of this clip.
Yeah, actually doing really well now.
Is that like I actually?
We've been through a lot of shit though. You have no idea. It's just been like the harassment that we were receiving for the better part of like 6 months has finally ended, right? And you know, we think we know who did it, right? And it seems like since they were revealed, they've stopped doing it. So yeah, pretty damn good considering. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like I didn't even realize how much stress I was under, and I'm just like going through old like relationships, like, you know, going through the messages with Demonmama. So she mentioned that like somebody said, "No comment, chick, there's a bridge that you burned," and she's like, "That's not really a bridge that I burned, you know, I reached out to her and blah 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 blah." And I was all ready to be like, okay, let's show those DMs, right, chat? And I looked at those DMs, and there was actually a point where she reached out to me. And I don't know why I didn't respond, because it sounded like she wanted to talk in private, which would have been the way to handle this, right? That's a good faith gesture on her part that she didn't necessarily have to make, that a lot of content creators don't make. And I didn't, for whatever reason, I didn't, I think what it was that we had left it in a bad way, and like another message, and I just assumed it was going to be like, fuck you, you know, right? And it turns out it was like something a lot more productive than fuck you. So just, I mean, I don't know. The only lesson I can learn from that is to try to not let the fact that so many people are being bad faith with you blind you to the fact that somebody might be trying to reach out, right? Because in this case, I think she actually was, and I have an apology to make to her because of that. Like, granted, there's a lot of shit that's happened in the meantime that just, like, you know, she should probably apologize to me about, like the foremost being saying that maybe my stalker didn't do anything wrong, right? Which is you know, a weird way to own your adversary. But I honestly think that she was just mad and she didn't really realize what she was doing. So anyway, yeah, it's this is reminding me why I don't want to be part of the debate sphere anymore. This shit is gross. Even Demonmama, who I think is right in this issue, like, you know, on the issues, right? Demonmama's position makes more sense to me and seems, you know, more compatible with a sense of dignity for the trans community. There was so much desire to just dominate, to puff oneself up, to flex. Like, it's just like it's making me realize that this is not what I want to be about. This is not where I want to be. Like, I want to do content that's not just debate hell, right? Because a lot of what I do is just like, okay, here's a fucked up drama, let's watch, you know. And it's just, I want to use drama to refocus people's attention on the issues. And with this interpersonal shit, it's gotten away from the issue. The issue of this thing was gender self-ID, which is a huge fucking thing for trans people. But it's gotten into just Demonmama versus RGR, and I think it's gross. And I look like the girl from Stranger Things? Oh, nice. Wait, is that a good thing? Is it a good character?
Actually do research on the things that I talk about, and it really...
Oh, yeah, we are at 1K again and going up. The debate bros can't touch us now, okay? Because we are not looking for their approval. We are not looking for their audience. I do still get a number of people, like, that come to me from the debate pipeline, but chat, the people that have tolerated me The people that have listened to what I'm saying about these debate bros are people that aren't exactly debate bros anymore. They've transformed just like I have, and now when they do they probably did, what was it, 3 or 4 weeks of drama streaming on me? Yeah, I'm talking about Twitch politics. Like a whole bunch of people did, like, there's people that did YouTube videos of me. There's people that, and you know, they're feeling really silly right now because the stuff that they claimed was not borne out by fact. They were trying to call me Jussie Smollett and say that all the harassment that happened to me was stuff that I was doing myself. And then when the clip came out of me dancing on stream while one of these harassment accounts was being made, people started to take a second thought. And now that more and more comes out, it's untenable. The positions that people took on me are now untenable. And I don't know. I just want to live a different way. Like I want to change the way I do everything. I want to be a lot more transparent with people. I want to do a lot more content that doesn't just connect with the important issues, but also connects that to your heart, right? Also connects that to the part of yourself that actually is the fuel of labor as a movement, of you know, the working people, right? Like, I feel like in a lot of this political Twitch and a lot of these debate bro circles, what's missing is the heart. Facts don't care about your feelings. There's so much wrong with that. Internet blood sports need to die already. Yeah, they really do. And even when I see my, you know, people like Riley up here, right? Demonmama's just like lambasting Riley. Demonmama really embarrassed Riley. But I can't even feel good about that, even though Riley's been like nothing but horrible to me, right? Riley's like, you know, tried to destroy me. Like when the Dylan thing went down, Riley was one of the people that Dylan went to go on her stream and to be able to talk shit without having a video up on his YouTube, so he could be like, oh, look, nocommentchick's doing all these videos about me. I haven't done anything about her. Meanwhile, you're going on a world tour trying to, you know, cancel me, right? I want to find a new way to exist, and this is just showing me what I'm trying to move away from. So, I don't know, chat. Sorry, I thought that there would be more to this. I thought that we'd be able to talk about the issues. You love internet blood sports. I mean, look, Pepe, you know me, right? I like to get spicy, okay? I got no problem getting spicy. I got no problem talking shit. I will fucking throw that down with the best of them, right? I just don't like this machine that's like pushing me in directions that I don't want to go, right? That's pushing my content into directions that it doesn't want to go. Like, right? I mean, I'm here for even, you know, the drama, but like, I don't like the politics of personal destruction, interpersonal destruction that gets involved with this. I don't like how everything has to go to like, you know, my opponent didn't beat me in the debate. My opponent is beyond the pale. My opponent is, you know, should you know, like, right? It gets into this like space where it's no longer fun. And I don't know what to do about that. Because I am really good at delivering like a burn to somebody, right? But I want to be able to burn somebody and not totally like burn my bridges with them. Do you know what I mean, Pepe? Like, I mean, you and Yi, right? You and Yi have like a famously strained relationship, right? But it's like you're a dialectical, right? You the two of you are like, you know, you can't get rid of Yi and Yi can't get rid of you, right? You're not gonna be like, oh yeah, no, fucking Yi is canceled. Yi is completely, yeah, Yi is canceled. Yeah, no, like that, and you know what I mean? Like, you gotta exist, yeah, as like those dual sides of you know, a force of nature that you are. And I'm just trying to find that balance. And I don't even fucking know, like, content creators who can handle that, right? And maybe myself included, because like I said, there were some moments that maybe Demonmama really did want to reach out, and maybe she was just going to burn me again, but I'll never know that, because I was too certain that, you know, she was just trying to destroy me. And it seems like there's at least part of her that wanted to find a way to just kind of to turn the drama into between me and Dylan into something like less explosive. But yeah, Dylan kind of precluded that, and you know, she wasn't gonna go against somebody that was so important to her in terms of her career. So yeah, that, I mean, in a lot of ways that ship sailed. I don't know, I'm reevaluating everything now, chat, but being aware of it is the important part. Yeah, and learning from it and more things. And it's not like I really want to do, like, I mean, after watching this, like, I'm like less likely, I less want to do content with Demonmama than ever, right? But you were in a place of heightened anxiety. Don't blame yourself. Yeah, that's the other thing is people don't realize, and I'm trying to be better about that. I'm trying not to like make assumptions about people who do fucked up shit to me in a moment when they are under stress, when they are under anxiety, especially, you know, when they're under harassment, like I was, because I know what that feels like, and I know how hard it is to tell up from down in that kind of situation. But yeah, thank you, Max Idol. Thank you for, like, I'm glad that so much of chat understands. I'm glad that so much of my community understands. We all need... Yeah, wait. I mean, wait, Pepe, that's like based. That's like based. We all need to fucked. I agree. 100%. Alright, chat, this was a weird stream. I'm so sorry for, like, you know, I'm just in the middle of a bunch of shit. Like, don't worry, I'm not crying this time because I'm overwhelmed. I'm crying because for once in a very long time, I'm not overwhelmed. I'm in a place that I really can't believe I'm in, and I've got every opportunity to make my social media presence what I want it to be, and to not get pulled in the directions that I've gotten pulled in the past. Like, right, chat, I've actually got some freedom here, and it's like a little bit unbelievable, actually, how things turned out. But one thing's for sure, I wouldn't have been able to get here without you. So thank you so much, chat. I will do some streaming tonight on Twitch, okay? I'm going to be on a little bit later tonight. I got to talk to some people that have been very important to me in getting me to this place. So thank you so much, everybody, and good night. And we won't watch the rest of Riley's video because I think it's just embarrassing her. And Demonmama's embarrassing herself in her own way. I just wish that, I don't know, chat, I don't know what I wish. But this ain't it. This ain't it. Yeah, tears of relief, exactly. Much love, okay? Good night. Oh yeah, like and subscribe, and you know, if you're feeling generous. Oh my god, you are feeling generous! Thank you, Max Idol! That is so sweet of you. Is that a super chat? Thank you. Can't you, I think you can say something with a super chat if you want. Yeah, me too. I hope you're having a good night too, Pepe. And give Yi my love, okay? Yeah, love to Yi, love to Pepe, love to all the forces of nature out there. All the sussy bakas out there, okay? Yeah, that's right. That's right, okay? We have finished Persona 2, and I feel like with that very weird game being over, so is a very weird time in my life. Yeah, good night. Meow meow.